the most.
Skill issue. Yeah.
the,
Well,
the only thing that's come closest is probably one of your Dane versus Swedish jokes.
uh-huh.
It's the closest thing.
You know, have you seen Ted and Ted 2? Those movies about the teddy bear?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've seen one of them.
Let me try and offend you with a joke from there.
Oh, go ahead.
Matty, there are no girls with dicks, only guys with tits.
Alright.
Did I succeed? Are you offended?
Yes, I'm so offended. How fucking dare you? I think I'm leaving this group now.
Ah, fuck me, I need to come up with a new host for this thing.
A new host?
Yeah.
No, he's here. And this camera works at first go. What the hell? That's unusual.
Indeed. Uh, you know, I'm... Ah, fuck me. It probably maxed it with freebies. I can't just rearrange the stuff without actually changing things. Oh, that's annoying. But no, it doesn't matter. In theory, I could have done the same thing on... Yeah, if I did it there. So let's do it like this. And let's... No... Well, that doesn't matter. I just need a picture. Oh, that is decent enough.
He's doing the mages.
Ah, yeah, right. I do need to do that at some point too.
All the hunters.
Oh yeah, right. Out of curiosity, it's the only things we haven't angered being spirits and I don't know, kindred. If you even can recall,
Listen,
we haven't
Wraith
angered.
is weird. You get made a new ghost and suddenly you're a chair for eternity. So most of the people you murdered are furniture and have no impact on Wraith politics.
Yeah, so I'm questioning: are those two the only things we haven't enraged?
You haven't pissed
Supernatural.
off a mummy yet, mostly because I don't fuck with mummy.
Oh yeah, right, mummies as well. I forgot they existed. I'm going to be honest. A mummy would be hard to counter.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to burn it down and fucking keep doing it for eternity until we fail.
There we go. That's good enough. Oh, hey!
Hello.
Nice to finally
Hello.
see you. Are the
Nah, I'm just camera shy. Just like even with school, I have to do like videos and stuff of me, of myself and my screen, and I hate doing them.
You know, first time we played with cameras way back, it's like everyone was so nervous. It was, and it's not even with these guys, that was years and years back for me, but yeah, no, I know the feeling. But tell me, I would like to see the baby. Where's the cat? Or cats, I believe you might have had two, if I remember the picture correctly.
Yeah, I got two of them. So don't mind me, I just got the case of the munchies.
Mm-hmm.
That's covered up. There we go.
All right. Well,
Not really.
I just need to probably post the stream link and then we can get started.
May I ask before we start?
Too late,
this
we're
game-
already live. Keep your racism to yourself.
They also racism. It was about the way of the wicked thing we talked about this week.
Uh-huh.
Like, is everybody on board of being the four horsemen thingy for Way of the Wicked?
Yes.
I guess that's a. Oh, okay, more than I thought.
I have, yeah, like I mentioned an isekai adventure I wanted to run. I have come up with an idea of how to keep the focus on the actual main story.
Yeah.
The idea is that you would find a way of traveling back and forth between Earth and other planes, but I would need to establish stakes right from the very outset. So you would need to be okay with your characters getting
Murdered?
murdered the fuck out of several times across the first few levels. I have a mechanic in mind to have like a... As long as you're in other worlds, have a set of free resurrections, but there would be a degree of oh fuck, we keep dying, something wants us dead kind of thing going on. And then, well, what do players love? They love to sell gunpowder and teach how to make cannon to powerful city-states. Followed shortly after, not dying horribly.
Yeah, it has a severe negative. Unexpected one. Basically, in our games, gunpowder-based weapons were nerfed by much. They do not pierce natural armor and magical armor.
You know, it's kind of like demi of what is, I think, possibly becoming legend in your minds at this point, those of you who are not familiar with him. He made a gunslinger character, and he was pumping out like 3 attacks per turn, all of which bypass the armor portion of armor. So you have essentially what is close enough to a full fighter character, with a good weapon, at range, and bypassing everything's armor value, which is retarded.
Just do that?
Well, it's kind of meant to simulate the fact that when gunpowder weapons started becoming more involved, people stopped wearing metal armor because musket balls just went fucking through it.
Huh.
So the devs were like, fuck it, armor doesn't apply to this shit. But it makes sense that magical armor would be resistant to that, because magical objects are a lot more difficult to damage as per mechanics. And just in general, fuck that mechanic. But yeah, I have an idea of how to make it work, and how to make players actually focus on the main story. So yes, I would like to present that as an option. The primary, it would involve 2 primary settings. It would involve Dragonlands, and it would involve the Scarlands.
Yeah, are these something special to be known?
These are Dungeons and Dragons settings, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Scarlands first and foremost. Scarlands is essentially a Greek theology-inspired setting. Uh, it's a world that is like 200 years after the gods defeated the Titans, and civilization was virtually destroyed in the process.
Yeah.
Dragonlance is, believe it or not, about dragons.
Oh, who could have guessed?
But yeah, that's something else we could try. And like the first arc of that would probably involve a lot of random jumps. Like you go somewhere, you probably get killed at some point, you have to go somewhere else. So it would be a lot of what the fuck is going on, and you know, trying to survive before you run out of revives, or get strong enough to where you can revive yourselves, you know, without relying on that mechanic before it runs out. And that would be my solution to fuck it. I want to go to the biggest merchant house and sell them the secret of gunpowder, ST. Kind of issue. So yeah, Way of the Wicked is still on the table. We could in theory do this instead, because it would be relatively short encounters usually, and I wouldn't need to make any big dungeons.
You need
But,
to make big dungeons for Way of the Wicked?
well, no. For Way of the Wicked I don't, but I wouldn't for this either.
Okay.
So I could make like some small maps, but you know.
Yeah. You know, I understand.
But I get the feeling that everyone is set on Way of the Wicked, and clippity cloppity.
I don't know, I like the idea.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna, unless we decide otherwise, assume that we're continuing with Way of the... Oh, you precious, precious, precious bean. Look at you.
Oh my god, it's the cat! It's the adorable cat!
Yeah,
It's the
this is
adorable kid.
Lily. She's a Tory.
A Tory, what the fuck is that?
It's a tortoiseshell cat.
Ah,
It's
Right, so-
basically she's black and kind of a golden brown, and those are the only colors she's got.
What a precious, precious dear. Hello.
How adorable.
Alright. So, last chapter. Bring it down! The guards came up, you told them that you were watching stuff with your buddies and to not ask questions, cursing inwardly about guards that don't do their fucking job at the front desk. Yeah. What would this guy have on him? Well, first of all, night comes. Arya wakes up first because I believe she has a lot more humanity than the others. Vaguely remembering waking up for a few moments during the day and, you know, being struggling to stay awake and get in the fight, but being unable to do so. Your ghoul and your dog are here. It doesn't look like they've slept there both. looking at the door with bleary eyes and, ready to jump at anything that tries to come in when you wake up. What would you like to do?
Well, first, I want to take and look and see what's going on and head for the door and talk to my ghoul.
All right. So, yeah, you peek out into the hallway. I think the door to the corridor was smashed open, like from the elevator, right? So it looks like the front door that leads to this hallway has been smashed. Someone has busted through it, and your ghoul is telling you that there was a lot of screaming and some kind of supernatural terror and a lot of gunfire. And after that, there was talking beyond the door, but he didn't want to, go outside because there could have been danger out there, and he had to guard you. And I don't think there's bullet holes in the hallway, but it looks like there was a fire that was burning in the middle of the hallway. There's scorch marks, right between all 4 doors, 2 on each side, leading to your apartments. And something definitely happened during the day. And given how much the guy was shot, there's a faint trail of blood leading between Adelbrecht's and Walter's apartments.
Between? Did he even go to Walter's apartment?
I think his body got dragged for storage, or his loot did.
No, I left him there, but his loot would have. The mail and the loot might have had that.
Alright, then there's a trail of dripping blood from where the loot was soaked in his life's blood after getting riddled with 20 bullets. Other than that, place seems quiet at the moment. Now, do you wish to investigate anything, or simply wait for the others to wake so you can discuss? You have something like 30 to 45 minutes, given that most of the party is at least 2 dots of humanity behind you, and more inhumane vampires wake up later in the night.
I guess I'm going to investigate as far as the bullet holes in the door.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell when you look at the door leading into the hallway from the elevators, that it looks like someone leveraged something thin and long, probably some kind of a crowbar or some kind of improvised crowbar, between the door and the frame and wrenched it open. The wood has shattered near the lock, and that part is no longer seated in the door itself. The door to Adelbrecht's apartment is, I think, intact.
Really?
Well, Adelbrecht came out, and then he ran in a panic, just slamming it but not locking it behind him. So it wasn't actually destroyed.
But it was kicked open, if I remember correctly.
No, the door, like, okay. Imagine like two hallways. There's just like a little lobby in front of the elevators, and then at a T intersection, right? Is
Yeah.
the hallway that leads between your apartments, and that hallway has a door, so people can just ride up in the elevator and
Oh,
go
yeah.
in without some kind of a lock or one of you
Yeah.
opening the door for them. That's how I'm imagining it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
And
understand.
that door has been broken by some
Yeah.
asshole bent on violence.
Yeah.
But it did give you a precious moment of warning, so in theory it did its job. Walter and Adelbrecht are the ones whose apartments have a trail of blood leading between them. But both doors are closed, and I don't think there's anything to indicate which one of them the fight happened in.
Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna take in, just kind of glance around and just wait for everybody to come wake up.
All right. Does anyone have 4 points of humanity?
I have 4.
Not these two assholes, though, I think.
Oh, we have 3, if I remember correctly.
Adelbrecht, you wake. The smell of decaying blood greets you.
I attempt to munch on it.
All right. All right. Give me a stamina roll.
Stamina.
All right. You can get 4 blood points. The blood is... You can feel the faint tastes of supernatural potency still in it, but what little you can gather is faded already. It has been hours and hours since the fight happened. Luckily you
I need
succeeded
more
on the
self-control.
stamina roll, so you don't get high as a kite off of fairy blood.
Yeah. I'm out of blood, and thus I need to roll self-control.
Oh. Alright.
Difficulty taste of blood when hungry. 6.
Are you completely out?
Completely out.
And this is supernaturally charged blood. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna raise it to a 7 because higher in extreme circumstances is a justification I always wanted to use from the book. 2 turns. Alright, sure. You are able to resist. Is the 4 points enough to make you not hungry, though? Oh, it's not. You have to keep rolling. I'm gonna need a total of 5 successes, Matt.
I'm continue rolling.
Yeah, you
Still
can't
7.
escape the provocation because there isn't enough potency left in it to get to the point where you're not hungry anymore.
I have 0. I roll
Ah.
0.
Arya hears the sound of ripping and tearing from Adelbrecht's apartment and a low growling.
I guess I'm gonna go to his door and knock on it.
Okay. So you are distracted at the moment by the body, Matt. So give me a perception alertness roll at difficulty 4. I know you have like 1 dice. That's to see if the beast notices that there might be other prey.
The beast notices.
The beast notices. Someone is pounding on your door. More enemies to consume. Arya, you hear the sound of rushing feet inside the apartment, heading for the door.
I'm gonna put my guard up. My dog's gonna be kind of growling by me, and I get ready for whatever is gonna happen.
All right. Adelbrecht throws open the door, spattered in blood and gore, and Matt, you're in a frenzy. There she is. What do?
Does a frenzy vampire understand who is vampire, who is a ghoul, and who is a normal human?
Yes, but vampire blood smells sweeter, just like that of most other supernaturals. So the fact that Arya is a vampire is kind of a bonus, not a negative necessarily in the beast's mind.
I attempt to mind an area.
Okay? Arya, Adelbrecht throws open the door and moves to jump on you.
Alright, I get ready to defend myself.
Do you want to dodge? Do you want to wrestle him? Like, you could try and just go for a grapple and try and control him and hold him down, for example. Like, that would be also an option. It would be like a contested strength brawl versus him.
Yeah, so I'll kind of dodge and then try to wrestle him down to the ground afterwards.
Alright. Then we can resolve this fairly simply. Arya, I'm gonna give you a bonus dice because your ghoul is gonna... 2 bonus dice because the dog is gonna pull on Adelbrecht's leg to try and get him off balance, and the ghoul is gonna help hold him down. And Matt, strength brawl from you without any bonuses because fuck you.
And your damage as well, if I remember correctly.
We're gonna just resolve this simply. They're
Yeah.
going for like an immobilize.
For me, it's just 1 dice.
It's okay, he's a
1
wimp.
dice.
Arya, yeah, strength plus brawl, and 2 bonus dice for your helpers.
So that's 6, difficulty 6.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
Why is it always with the 6 dice?
I don't know. I just don't have any work with that.
None of us do.
Look. Luck. Oh, Lord, have mercy. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, how do I rule this? I expected one side to win.
Sun slips over.
Do they just miss each other? Somehow?
No, they're like just like flailing at each other, trying to grab hold ineffectually. It's like a slap fight.
It's a cat fight! So did it roll again? As nothing happens?
You know, I think they failed to subdue him on the first round. But he wanted to go for it it wouldn't make sense for him to get in position for that. So yeah, I think we do need to do another roll off. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's success! Oh, thank god.
Okay. You wrestle him to the ground, you make him eat carpet. He's just growling, foaming at the mouth, not being a good boy, and the two of you wake in a few minutes while Arya and her two servants are essentially sitting on his back. There's the sound of faint growling coming from the hallway.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, what the fuck's going on outside? I bring my gun and walk and open the door, see what fucking has the werewolves gone here.
It doesn't seem they have, but Adelbrecht is he's having a bullied in school moment.
How much do I remember from the daytime? I woke up a little bit there and I believe I heard the Faye's voice.
You heard it. I think you remember struggling against the terror of winter, and then you just fell asleep while you were... Oh, right, you wake up under the bed while you just... what? Where's my shotgun? What the fuck is this shit now? Oh, thank fuck, it must be nighttime, I can move.
Yeah, right, that's how it fucking went.
Walter, you wake at the same time to sounds of struggle.
I grab the precious AK and head to the door.
Putting in a fresh magazine as you go.
Here I go again.
Okay. Yeah, you both peek out, guns at the ready. Adalbrecht is being introduced to the excellent carpeting you had put in, and yeah, Arya is teaching him that...
Sorry, I was trying to find glass cleaner.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
We all know. There's nobody here that doesn't have glasses.
Ugh, disgusting.
Functioning eyes, who?
Oh, that's much better. Okay, continue.
Yeah. You hear the doors open, you glance up while you continue digging your knee into Adalbrecht's back to subdue him. And the other two seem to have woken with guns at the ready, having heard the commotion.
Well, I just found out I just have a simple button that on my keyboard that actually mutes everything.
Discord is a magical thing.
Oh no, the whole entire system was muted.
Oh. Oh, fuck Windows then.
Those windows? I can mute everything?
Well, I have the Razer, I don't remember if it's the Black Widow. No, it's the Huntsman. And there's a couple of buttons up on top of my keyboard that helps me control the volume. And I didn't know that one of them actually, where the volume one is, pushes down to mute everything.
And that sounds like some laptop keyboard magic to me.
Yeah, I didn't even know that did that.
You may interact among yourselves, Adalbrecht. You feel suitably chastened and humiliated, and the beast is slowly giving up its grip, having realized that it's not getting out of there, and that your left foot is now a dog's chew toy for the foreseeable future.
I say, I am fine, Arya. You can release me.
Fucking hell. What happened? Alright, we are all alive. I remember the Fae coming back. What saved us?
Gun.
Gun. You were awake?
Yep, I forced myself awake. A good thing too, by sounds of things.
Thank God. Thank you, Walter. Alright. Let's not do a repeat. Did the Fae have anything Fae magic on them?
You know, there's some stuff I have to inspect what they do yet, but we probably should deal with Albrecht's injuries first, and his hunger.
Yeah, how injured are you, Walter?
I'm fine. He didn't even
Oh,
touch
shit.
me.
Yeah, right. I said wrong name. Adelbref.
I am wounded.
Yeah.
And then I spent 4 blood points to heal myself to normal.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're gonna...
I really need to eat.
Yeah, I kind of need to eat as well.
This fairy hit me real hard. Unfair free magic.
We need to eat and then we need to do politics tonight, don't we? We still haven't gone... I haven't gone around telling everyone, if I remember correctly. Or did I do that last night?
No.
No. I have to do it tonight. Let's see here. Let's... How many here needs to eat, if I may ask that?
I'm fine.
So, 3 of us. Alright. How many here are starving or hungry? Uncontrollable hunger here, like at breath. Are you that, Walter?
I'm close to it, but I really should go, yeah.
Alright, let's all at least hunt in the morning of the night. Well, adult breath, you...
Can I have a bodyguard this time instead of you?
Yeah, I'm not that hungry, and Vlad seems to at least have helped me whenever I've gotten close. No, no, the DM is rolling. That's always scary. Oh God.
All right. Oh yeah, no, I know how this would go.
By the
I
way,
know how this would go actually. So,
well, oh no.
one of you, please roll your criminal influence rating at 6.
Who should roll it? Should I? I've done it. Oh damn.
All right.
That criminal rating is going well.
Who was holding the leash for the ghoul that died horribly in the explosion? That was Adelbrecht, right?
Yes,
Correct.
that was my goal. The new goal will arrive in 2 days.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, because
I mean, it's already.
yeah, you recruited them. You're just finishing blood bonding them. Uh, I think the phone in Adelbrecht's apartment rings at this point.
I pick it up.
Boss, uh, I think I think you might have a problem. I heard that a couple of the gangs had a, shall we say, offer extended to them by someone who had strange abilities. They were going to share those abilities with those gangs if they agreed to take out a group that sounds suspiciously like yours.
I swear to fucking God if that's all humor.
Thanks for call. Can you tell us who exactly is interested in that offer?
There's apparently two of them, this weird girl and this priest dude.
Oh. Oh. Well. I think I see.
Problem?
Okay. Do not accept whatever those cultists offer
Hey,
you.
boss, I'm just passing along the information.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I'll deal with this myself.
Wait, hold on, hold on there, Battle. I mean, if they're going around showing their face and showing where they're going to the demon's new base, then we do have the money to get a snitch, right? Or somebody to be falsely
We could hunt them ourselves
Let
if we're
me-
told where they are.
I won't tell you what it means. I'll just remind you of something that the ghoul said because it's, I think, missed
Right.
in the confusion. They apparently have strange powers and they're offering to share those powers in exchange for taking out people fitting your description.
Oh, like that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, then there's still like the fucking ghoul. There in the description. Yeah, whatever. It's a criminal gangs after us.
Now, you did roll 3 successes. You could, you know, try and unfuck the situation preemptively if you wished because of your influence. You know, you have a head start on something happening, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, it's, you've been forewarned.
Oh yeah, we should really deal with that.
Yes.
Definitely. But hunt first.
Yeah, let's hunt first thing
All
tonight.
First thing in the night, hunting is easy. You have your domain, you have a bunch of disciplines that help. First hunt of the night goes down to a difficulty of 3 with all the bonuses.
Like only 3 dice to.
Oh yeah,
Can I-
no. You're
Okay, can I do charisma expression at a higher difficulty in some kind?
describe how that would look.
Flirting, trying to seduce a couple of people, and sucking their blood.
Hey, buddy, I wanna have a good time.
I mean, it's a brewery, so I mean, probably a couple of drunk people as well.
It's a factory. People
Oh,
don't go there to get drunk. It's a fucking distillery.
Alright, fine. Still for this, I guess. I don't know. Damn it. But I wish to hunt better. That's wrong.
Okay, you find two. How much is everyone taking from these randoms?
2 each.
2 blood points per person.
Anyone taking more than that?
We already fucked it up. already.
Stop. That actually depends a lot. Will I succeed my self-control checks?
Yeah, Vlad. Does he need to do self-control checks?
Vlad. Do you have Vlad first thing in the night?
I mean, we talked about getting Vlad to make sure he doesn't.
Alright, sure. Then if you might have Vlad, he will try and haul you off of whoever you decide to savage. God damn it, why? I fucking hate
Happening.
some of these modern interfaces. I'm trying to prep a surprise for you. Matt, make your roll if you haven't. Yeah, you need to make your self-control rolls. These are at 6.
Yeah.
You're no longer wounded, so it's no longer an extreme circumstance.
First one worked out. Second one worked out. And the third one.
Ah.
Yes. Now I'm consumed 6 blood and not hungry anymore.
No. For the first hunt, you consume 2.
Yes.
And then you try to walk away. And then you need to be away from anyone you can eat before you frenzy. So you need 5 for the first one. And then you need 5 for the second one. And then you need 1 for the last one. Because as long as you continue being hungry, the provocation isn't gone. So you need a full... Actually, no. I'll let you off with if you can get 1 more success. We'll call the entire hunt as one scene. It's easier that way. Nope!
God damn it!
So Vlad pulls you off, shoves you in a dumpster, closes the lid. You hear faint cursing in Russian from outside as you try to break out. Give me self-control rolls for the second hunt. I won't cheat you of the victims you get, but you might be delayed because you keep frenzying along the way.
Frenzy starts instantly.
Alright. Back into the dumpster you go. Roll for the third one.
Oh my god!
Okay. From the second 2 victims, you take 3 each.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And given that I think the beast probably doesn't lick the wounds closed, because it's being hauled off of these guys, they lose a little bit more blood before Vlad can get back to them and fix it. So there's 2 people going to the hospital from your domain with massive blood loss.
God, yeah, we are. We have so many enemies. We have so many.
Speaking of, I need to make another humanity roll on behalf of someone. Oh, well, that's 2 humanity points lost.
Damn. Let it be losing humanity.
Duplicate, because it's easier that way. I just realized that I'm gonna need some sheets for what I'm gonna do to you. Yes, that's the 3rd discipline. Cool. Alright, so it's gonna take you an extra half hour, Matt, to get back from the hunt, at least. And, you know, it's gonna be rough. We could use this picture. This is suitably bestial. What about the... No, not like this. So, Arya didn't hunt. What is Arya doing for the hour while everyone else is off doing the food?
I guess I'm trying to fix up the lair.
All
Are
right.
you even gonna still be sleeping there?
Give me some kind of a roll, like you know, you can give me Dex Science, because you might know the right chemicals to remove the scorch marks and the like without damaging things.
7 roll difficulty 6.
I think it should be more than that, because you have 2 points of celerity. It's not in... It's dexterity science, so that would be 8 plus 2 for celerity.
So 10 difficulty 6.
Yes. Okay. All right. You are able to largely remove the scorch marks, because the fire, while hot, like it was very brief burst of heat. At some point the walls are probably going to need to be repainted to fully hide it, because there's places where the paint just was starting to bubble up a little bit from the intense blast of heat. The carpet, you are able to sort of bleach out the bloodstains a little, so that it's not obvious it's blood, and it might not show up in forensic kit as blood, but there's like still noticeable discoloration there. It's more like, you know, bleached spots instead of obvious blood trail. But you know, it's enough to be a very noticeable improvement. The imported French tile in Adalbert's bathroom, however, is a total loss and cannot be saved, having been shattered by a multitude of ricocheting bullets. Okay. You regather.
Yeah, I really gotta call some people about what the fuck is it called? Electrum?
Elysium.
Elysium. I've been procrastinating that way too fucking long, so I might be busy for a bit of the night.
Alright. You start
Well-
making calls.
We can do that from the mobile then.
Oh, really? I mean, you might I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Are you gonna try to fix the whole infernalist tree problem, or because if you are, I suggest you taking the phones. I have like my I have multiple places I can call from.
Yes, we take the phone and we try to fix the.
So his phone later.
Basically,
God.
we'll be meeting leaders of criminals, and we'll dominate them to ask if they are willing to join demons. If any of them are willing to join the demons, we'll kill them.
That's isn't that like a little inefficient?
Well, let's go to where they're headquartered first, and if the trail picks up there, then we won't have to go use that much time. Maybe that way.
I'm gonna be inactive anyway, so I'll probably be in our resting place in my room with a shotgun or two. Call my apartment. What the fuck? You get the point. If you need me.
Okay. So, have we defeated the enemy?
What?
Yes, somehow we just ran across them and we beat those two up. They're in the van now.
Okay. And they activate their demonic pact.
They activate?
Cool.
The fuck you mean activate? Isn't that just a passive thing?
It depends on the pact, because there are some pacts that allow them to be granted abilities of apocalyptical forms, like immunity to fire, for example, if the demon itself has it. And if that is coupled with an immunity from frenzying and being subject to the beast's control, which would be like, 2 points of pact, or like, 2 fate points, fate rating worth of pact, then you could create a very dangerous vampire who could just walk through fires and laugh at you and could Molotov suicide bomb the lot of you.
My God.
Does the pack remove the immunity to stake? I mean, if I've got someone already staked, would it push the stake out? Actually, that kind of thing.
You don't know, but there is a Tremere level 1 ritual that can turn the first attempt to successfully hit your heart turns the stake to dust in the hand of whoever is using it. So there's definitely magic that can do that, some kind of defense against staking relatively easily.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, we should
Deflection
do it.
of Wooden Doom, level 1 ritual. You just have to carry like a splinter of wood in your mouth for the entire night to keep it active.
Nice.
Like, to impede your speech.
Well, yes, you'd look like fucking weirdo, of course.
So, yeah, and?
Nothing.
So what do you wish to do? You can, you know what is going on. Those two fuckers are gathering some street thugs essentially and trying to aim them at you.
Well, let's go to the crime HQ, I guess.
Chantry.
Incorporated.
Oh, the Chantry.
No, I don't know. I'm confused.
I mean, wherever our crime boys are based at, where they would mostly have been met by whoever these people are.
You want to know where where the recruits were gathered. All right.
Well, yeah.
There is a Russian grill bar in like one of the more imported Russian workers' parts of the city, where this was going on, presumably.
Cool.
You can absolutely head in that direction. Who wants to head out for a night on the town? Vodka, barbecue, sauna, all the good things in life.
If only we could enjoy them still.
Skill issue.
I mean, you could.
Reach Golconda. Oh wait, no, we're heading in the other direction with this party. Shame. Who's going? And who are you bringing
Three of
away?
us.
I have to go.
I ain't. I'm calling all night. Well, how long ever that takes.
You're the one get out of jail free card the party has for a speedy retreat.
Shit.
I
Dang.
said to do it from the mobile while coming along.
Oh, you meant like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I can, like, sit in the car and call everyone, I guess.
Alright, so everyone is going? 4 of you,
Hey.
plus Vlad, plus the dog.
I guess.
Okay.
Alright. You load in. Vlad lights a cigarette. Doesn't say anything. Picks up a gun. Starts slowly brushing it clean.
You doing okay there, Vlad?
Just grunts. Mm-hmm.
You know, there's no reason to do this, but it doesn't harm that much. I just want to do aspects to for a reading on him.
Alright. First time, huh?
Yeah, I just want to do it. It's 4-6, right?
It should be an 8 to read it.
Oh, difficulty 8. Oh, damn. Right.
It's perception plus aspects rating.
Right.
Okay. He's definitely a vampire.
All right.
No other abnormalities that would stand out a normal pale kindred aura.
No emotion either.
Emotions require further successes.
Okay. All right.
First level lets you essentially identify the type of supernatural you're looking at.
Right. Yeah, I just want to do it.
So how would they go about this? Oh, I know how they would go about this. Oh yeah, that's how they would. Let's do it like this. There we go.
Oh.
All right. You drive to the grill bar. There's like a soundtrack from a famous Russian movie playing. I think it was Heroes of Caucasus or something with Shurik, or if I vaguely remember, oh no, The Prisoner of Caucasus, right? Like that was one of the those movies, right? Matt, do you remember?
Uh, I know at least two books named like that. One for male prisoner and one for female prisoner
No,
in
no, no.
19th
I
century.
think it was. I think Shurik had a bunch of movies from like the late Soviet era, but I'm trying to remember the names and the actors' names, and it's like there was the Diamond Hand, right? And
Yes, about diamonds in chairs.
where they where he had a break and he accidentally gave the correct password and they just put a bunch of diamonds in his cast. Yeah, so the soundtrack of one of those old Soviet movies is playing, but the bar itself seems a little quieter than you would expect from a raucous Russian company. There seems to be sort of like the music is still playing loudly, but there isn't that component of hub of voices and the way people raise their voices when they're drunk. It seems a little quieter than that.
That's awfully suspicious. I guess now's the time to do a passive aura check then.
Looking for supernaturals.
Yep,
All right.
that or some other types.
Look through the windows, etc.
Yeah.
Give me a perception auspex. It should be at an 8. It's still an aura scan. And we will never see a roll like that again.
Those are the rules.
You glance over them, all human. You are now all within range to pick up the vibe, to pick up the, with your psychic senses, some degree of background thoughts, etc., which allows me to tell you to roll danger sense at a 7 if you would. So everyone who has an auspex rating, roll your auspex rating at 7. Okay. Mara is away for the moment, so yeah, something is definitely off, and this doesn't seem like it makes like this is something being off in a way that makes like chills run down your spine. This is going to be a problem. Mara, if you would, auspex rating for danger sense at 7.
All right.
Yeah, you too get chills down your spine. It's too quiet. This is the kind of place that usually, especially this early in the night, has a raucous sort of atmosphere, right? Like vodka is flowing, grilling is happening, there's Russian music playing, and Russians are a loud people when they are partying a lot of the time, right? But it's quiet, and it's quiet in a way that makes you, oh, this will mean trouble. Walter, something happened here earlier tonight that ruined the atmosphere, and that it will be a problem for you.
Ugh, someone got murked.
It doesn't seem to be any policemen here, right?
It's one of the places that a certain criminal element frequents. So police, when they come here, they come for a specific someone, and they send at least 2 squad cars.
Hmm.
Like, it's not the kind of bar where people talk to the police.
Yeah, I know, but like, if there was a loud thing like a gunshot, that would probably have alerted them anyways, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright.
Maybe it's the kind of bar where they shoot the ceiling as part of the party.
Let's see. Alright. Um.
I
Did my
think I will
bird.
try something.
Okay. What kind of place is this? Is this like a building?
It's a building, it's like a Russian grill bar. So there's like a movie soundtrack from one of the Soviet movies playing, and there's the smell of grilling meat making its way into the night air. It's, the kind of place you would expect, like heightened laughter, the way you would when people are, when
Alright.
grilling and vodka is the vibe of it, right? Except there's
Yeah,
no
alright.
laughter. It's kind of quiet. The music is playing relatively loud, but the people are quiet as far as you can hear.
Alright. Did my birds follow me? I just like try and see if they can see anything.
Yeah. Give me a manipulation animal cannon. What do you want them to find out? Like if anyone's inside, if there's violence, blood, that sort of thing.
Yeah, what do they see through the whatever they can see? Are you allowing me for retainers in this?
This isn't about covering a wide area, so no.
Alright.
Did you account for wound penalties for this roll?
Oh no, I didn't.
Then you're saved! Yes!
Wow, it was the exact same.
Alright.
Damn.
So, you see the crows fly up to the window. One of them taps on it, looks inside. You see the window open, and the crow disappears in a puff of feathers, and you hear a loud "Suka bleg" as a hand peeks out with a pistol and shoots the crow at point blank range.
What the fuck? Yeah. Oh.
And now there seems to be an argument inside, in Russian, between 2 voices. One of them that's screaming about, why the fuck did you shoot that thing? And there seems to be an argument about fuck off, your mom, and you understand the tone of the discussion that is happening between civilized gentlemen now.
Well, if I
Seems
can
that-
see that guy, I want to mind control that. I mean, I want to read that guy's mind. He probably saw something.
The guy that is that shot the crow, you mean?
Yes. He might have saw someone earlier, so he's on edge.
Give me a perception aspects rating. At die 4.
I should get down. Okay, I don't know why I don't have it.
Alright, that would be sufficient. The first layer of his thoughts are like, the fuck is this bitch getting in my face? Fuck you, you suck. The second is, what a crazy night. even the fucking wildlife is going nuts. Fuck this shit. And the third layer is an awareness of, I'm not really mad at the bird or him, I'm mad about what happened earlier tonight. And there's this image of these two infernalist fucks talking to the crowd, offering them power, and the girl pulling out a gun and shooting the priest in the chest. And him just pulling the bullet out and the wound closing in full view of everyone.
Okay.
And like
Wow.
like 6 or 7 people just left with them.
For the love of Christ.
And everyone who's here is just trying to drink the thought of that kind of shit being possible away.
They're clearly the smarter ones.
Huh.
So
Well, we
like
can always-
yeah, half the place is half empty because half the people that are the regulars of this place just fucking left with those guys.
Are they those two that are left? Do I
There's
recognize
like,
them?
there's 4 people among the, well, let's say there's like 4 or 5 customers plus like the bartender and whoever's in the kitchen. So there's like maybe 8 people all told inside. If there's like a cook and a
No, I
cook
meant-
out there.
I do recognize the cultists, don't I? The two
Yeah.
vampires that are left from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You recognize the vampires as the ones that talk to the crowd. Yeah, it was them. The priest did a speech, the recruitment drive. Here is the proof of our power. And she just shoots him in the chest and he just, pulls it out, heals the wound. Like, what's a light caliber gun for a vampire to the chest? It's fucking nothing.
Yeah. Fucking masquerade breaching motherfuckers.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
a big fuck you to the prince if the infernalism wasn't bad enough.
Alright, since I know where they were, time to go to that place and use the trail.
You can do this just outside this bar. That is not an issue. So, go ahead and cast it. The trail lights up. No, that's wrong. Difficulty 4. It's a level 1 ritual. The trail lights up. A set of tire marks heading off somewhere into the somewhere along the road.
We have
I
a-
got them.
Have I done all my calls yet or no?
I think you've started, like, you've done like 3 of them on the way here. So, I mean, the news is being passed along. Let's say you called Christiana first. She tells you that you'll be happy to know that she has arranged for the difficulties the clan had with leadership to be resolved, and she will be ready to take her place on the Primogen Council.
Alright. And Diedrich, I'm gonna guess, is setting up the place.
Yeah, no, like it's essentially ready as far as he tells you. If you call him second, it's like he would have been like, he's ready now essentially. So
Oh, yeah.
what? Oh, precious bean.
That reminds me of my old cat, honest.
Yeah, okay. This is the black and white one, the tuxedo.
But
Is
yeah,
it
Diedrich was aiming to be like ready a couple of days in advance, and then you pushed it back a couple of days, so he's like, it's like 4 nights to Elysium. He's ready.
Alright, yeah. I don't know. how many people do I need to call? And I need to call everybody, right?
Uh, Not necessarily personally. The biggest issue might be the Malkavians, but Andre might have gotten to at least a couple of them.
Yeah, I'm
As
scared.
you know, like if you call like two Nosferatu, three tops, it will make it to the rest. So like, you don't need to call everyone personally.
Then I'll call up. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to get like a couple of Nosferatus before we get close to the occultist or the gum. I don't know what to call them.
Okay. Yeah, you call them, you tell them that the Elysium meeting will be happening. They ask that you remind the Toreador that one of theirs always has a front row seat. Forever.
Yes. Very well. I believe they're acutely aware, but I'll make sure it's there.
But yeah, it's you know how European cities have little patches of woodland in between, like living, like sleeping neighborhoods sometimes. The trail leads to one of those. It seems that the car turned off the main road and essentially forced its way onto a walking trail, and it heads, away from the street lamps into a piece of woodland that's just dark enough to offer a degree of privacy.
Be this close to the werewolves.
It's not past the city limits.
Alright.
It's like a leftover patch of woodland that's been left for as a semi-wild place for the city folk to enjoy.
Okay.
So yeah, like it's not necessarily a manicured park. It's just
It's like one of these. Kind of.
like maybe here or here, something like
Alright.
that, right?
Alright. I understand that.
Yeah, the car or whatever description it is seems to have turned off there. How do you wish to proceed?
At least we're getting our armor on, right?
Arm up.
I mean, I don't want to be caught. I don't know. I
Can we
can't.
defeat two infernalists and seven people?
I mean, these are mortals, and I can just make them start attacking each other.
Okay, I hope you'll succeed.
I hope so too.
This place is dark enough that you will have trouble seeing.
Hmm.
You can roll a luck dice to see if there's enough moonlight to make heightened senses sufficient, or whether you're gonna actually need light.
Gonna roll the luck dice then. 1d10.
Yeah. Yeah, a moon is about 2/3 full.
There is this one problem though. Do you guys think the demons are inside it?
Activate the power, see if there's signs of activity.
Because if there is, then that's gonna change shit a lot, isn't it? Walter, what was it the speech? Do you think they were talking about vampiric powers or demonic powers?
Vampiric, if they would assume vampiric, I guess, considering what they did.
It's so cool. So are vampires. One of the two. Why would I bring them here? Why the fuck would I? Alright. Oh,
Join
we
a
all-
crew to grow up again.
oh yeah, sure, why not? Crows. I don't know, try to see something.
All right. Then, by all means, give me a manipulation plus animal kin plus retainers rating.
Oh shit, possible retainers have. Damn, that changes a lot. Yay. You! They come back with a whole load of nothing.
No, they'll tell you that there's a bunch of people little ways down the trail, maybe 200 meters, which would be roughly near the middle of this little patch of woodland, just sitting on tree trunks and rocks and the like.
The cultist, is that any... is that anything special? Or is that just people talking?
Hopefully they're regretting their life choices.
Was that all the crows saw?
Yeah, pretty much. You know, the last two times they found someone for you, they either got frozen really badly and spent the whole day shivering, or one of them got shot, so they're kind of not eager to get closer for more details at the moment.
You know what? Honestly, I can't blame them. I need to get better at fucking stealthing. Can crows learn obfuscate?
No, animal ghouls just get potents.
Ah, damn it. Not even celerity.
No, fuck you.
Are we feeling confident, or do we need to call an assist?
I'm sure there are no demons in there. I'm just rolling to freak you out.
Has Danger Sense said anything?
You may roll danger sense at difficulty 6.
Thief has a bird.
There is definitely danger involved, Walter.
Do I get with a botch? Do I think it's not dangerous? They just want to talk.
They've been given the details and they're thinking it over. Arya,
Nice.
if you would, Auspex rating for danger sense from you as well. In other words, Claire thinks that you're in time to stop this. And so does Arya. You are just in time to put a violent stop to this bullshit before it actually gets off the ground.
Alright, everybody. Grab your armor and your guns. We're going in. This is gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. It's not.
While that happens, I'm gonna give Andre a call to let him know possible Masquerade breach here.
Okay. Walter, what the fuck? I'm not done finishing up with the fucking explosion. I'm gonna need at least tonight and tomorrow to fix that one. What are you doing? If you break
Stopping a mass.
fix it yourself. I'm busy. Princess fuck-ups get priority.
We'll do our best to contain this situation for you.
For me, you listen here, you little son of a bitch. It's your situation and your problem. You clean up after yourself. It's not my fucking job to wipe your ass for you. Now don't fuck it up, or so help me, I'll have your goddamn fangs.
Damn! What a nice choice of words there, Walter.
Well, he deserves it.
Jesus.
We're doing his job for him, so whatever.
Well, I agree with him that Prince's fuck-ups takes priority. Well, he never does fuck-ups, but you get the point.
Alright. So, everyone armors up. Everyone grabs guns.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take an AK.
Clara,
Yeah?
how about you take your birds and you order them to shoot, to claw the eyes out of our enemies?
You know what? Sure. I'll tell the birds that this might get dangerous and claw the eyes out of anyone that shoots at this group, the country.
Alright. The birds will indeed proceed to do that.
Be ready to do that. I think I'm gonna lose some birds tonight. How many birds do I even have left? I think a couple have already died.
Mm-hmm. So, you follow down the trail. Is anyone scouting? What is the marching order?
Yeah, what is the marching order? Who?
Do we just clean up completely? Or do we try and convince them to go home and erase their memories one by one?
I mean, erasing their memories and letting them go is the best option technically, because then there isn't 6 missing people, but like we have the guns with us for a fucking reason. I think I don't I don't see them not shooting at us.
Listen, what you need is a little baggie of a illicit powder that you sprinkle a little on a tree stump where the police can find it. Oh, drug deal gone bad. Easy explanation.
I mean, I have this heroin with me.
Oh,
I think
you
I
still have it, you motherfucker!
Jeffrey gave it to me a long time ago. I didn't put it away. I didn't know what to do with it.
Wow. Okay. I mean, that's an option then. But the ball is in your court. Walter senses danger. 2 of you sense that you are just in time to prevent a problem.
I've had that shit on me for a fucking while now. Arya, do you have any anything, any suggestion? hell? What's with my lungs?
I don't have anything, honestly. I think.
Alright, let's just go and see how this goes.
All
So we're
right.
going to slaughter him or not?
Sure.
All right, then. We'll try and take a surprise round on him, I guess.
All right.
Especially if we see the infernal scum, then yeah, definitely. That's a lot of rolls.
All right.
Lot of
You
rolling.
You all bang the drum, shoot in the air, and march in full view of the trail.
What do you mean we shoot?
Well, you need to let them know you're coming, it's only fair.
Why the fuck would we do that? Which motherfucker was it shooting?
The other guy.
The other guy? Who?
Guy in the back. The dog got a gun.
The fucking gun? The dog? He could use a gun. No, it wasn't my fucking birds. Oh, goddamn.
But do we try and do a stealth contest roll up?
Do you want to?
Obfuscate has been notorious for me not working. Also, I'm not sure I can obfuscate with an AK.
You can't actually. You can only do normal stealth, as in actually being quiet and stealthy, and you're in full tactical gear, which makes it awkward to, stealth. Shooting, fighting, it's built for that sort of thing, but, moving quietly through a muddy forest and not slipping and falling on your ass on the wet, soft ground is a bit...
Yeah.
The footing is a little treacherous here, it being springtime.
Wait, can't these fucking AKs shoot, like, kind of far away?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wanna
Speaking
try
of, do you
sniping?
wish to activate your heightened senses so you can see?
Oh, yeah.
And Arya, you
I
have a
suppose so.
choice. You can activate heightened senses, but then you are in danger of, being blasted by sudden light or noise and your senses being messed with, or Protean 1 gives you perfect night vision. You essentially see into the infrared. But it does make your eyes glow red.
Which makes it harder to stealth.
I'm sure no one will die tonight.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of, if we're trying to be stealthy, heightened senses.
All right.
I don't know, are we trying to be stealthy? I don't think we can. We're all in tactical armor.
Well, if we can get the first round on them so they can't get to us, that'd be great.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Tactical armor is -3 dex. So dex stealth, everyone.
1. Shit.
All right. So yeah, its tactical armor reduces some dex rolls at storyteller's discretion by 3 dice. So you're rolling your
Don't forget celerity.
Yeah, dex, stealth, plus celerity, -3 dice. Okay. So all of you are successful. And who's leading the way?
Lad?
All right.
Vlad or Ari?
I mean,
When death is on the line, the NPC gets to go first.
I mean, that was kind of. None of us want to go, and we technically have the servant.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
the
no, no, I
bodyguard.
get it. Fuck them, right?
Not that harsh, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is he gonna complain?
No, he's gonna obfuscate and he's gonna head forward.
All right.
How far ahead do you want him to go? Like, if the place where they're gathered, according to the birds, is about 200 meters into the woods, how
How far
deep do
can
you
I
go
go?
before you stop and tell him, "Hey, scout ahead, bud"?
How far can the our gun, a normal pistol shoot?
A pistol is something like 20 meters.
All right.
An AK-47 without reductions in accuracy is about 150 meters. So,
Jeez.
you know, the assault rifles have a lot of range to them.
60 feet?
Feet or meters?
Meters.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know how visible is somebody from 60 meters in the woods.
Not very, because the path turns a bit, and I mean, it's pretty bare, but there are some evergreens mixed in, so it's not clear lines of sight at all.
I mean, yeah. Any objections?
All right. I'm gonna drag him out. Did I give you access to his sheet? I didn't. Volunteer
No,
one of your number. You can see his sheet now. To roll initiative for him, and I'll tell you what rolls to make.
Who wants to play Vlad? Damn, he's dexterous.
He's a fast boy.
He is a fast boy.
Holy cow.
He has 6 something.
Okay, and he's
He's
full
faster
on
than me.
blood tonight. He found a moment to chomp on someone.
If none of you are like volunteering that I can roll for him.
You can also take it one roll at a time. See whose luck is luckier. So, he got 2 successes on the stealth and he obfuscated.
Here's the initiative. 18.
Alright. So, initiative-wise, I'm not sure if they get bonuses, but I don't think those bonuses matter for this, because the difference is just too big. Right, they get that. Okay.
He's pretty goddamn strong.
Someone
well
needs
getting
to
this.
roll courage for Vlad at a 7.
There.
All right. Then, let's see. Willpower roll.
Alright, I'm just going to continue then.
Okay. Second willpower roll. At 9. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The second willpower roll is at 9. Okay. Let's see. Okay,
Do we
so
hear anything?
actually I'm doing this wrong slightly. Yeah, no, that doesn't kick in. However, he takes 3 points of bashing damage as his mind is rent by something.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What? The fuck? Huh?
Then, I think he realizes that things are bad and rolls Dex Athletics and spends a willpower point to ignore the wounds that would slow him down and activates all of his celerity to make it back to you guys in a single turn.
Okay. Do we still roll for that?
Yeah, because he's running and it's treacherous ground, and all of you get to roll perception alertness. You have heightened senses active. I want to see how much you hear.
I have heightened senses, so I get an additional die.
No, you don't. It reduces difficulty instead.
Jesus Christ. What's my long?
Heightened senses does not reduce by 1 per
Wait,
level.
not that much. Yeah. My finger slipped.
It's perception plus alertness, and activated Auspex 1 reduces it by 1. Unless you are specifically only augmenting 1 sense. Is that what you're doing, Dan?
That's right, I'm specifically going 1 sense.
Well, you're
Okay, so
listening
it's-
for Vlad's death.
Yes.
You said alertness plus perception and what?
And the difficulty gets reduced by 1 since you have heightened senses running. Unless you are only activating them for sight, which is up to you, I guess. If you're worried about loud noises overwhelming you. Base is 6. It can go down to a 5 if you are heightening all of your senses with your Auspex. Okay, the 2 of you hear it. You hear a strange voice which starts to say, "Head into the clearing," and then it distorts into some kind of supernatural growling, like it's a primordial fucking speech that curses the name of God. And you hear just a drone out, and the sound of someone smashing face first on the ground and sliding in the mud.
You know, I really shouldn't have rolled for blood. I'm an unlucky girl.
So, yeah, Arya and Walter hear this. Clara is distracted.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yes, because you were reading Clara's mind when you last spoke with it. what it twisted into towards them, and you recognized it's the same "I will burn the world down" hatred.
Ah.
Well, we gotta go save Vlad.
Ah, shit, something happened to him? Oh, got him. Alright, let's go.
Okay, you rush forward.
Try to
Okay.
shoot whatever is behind Vlad.
You rush forward. You spend one turn running because you need to reach about the midpoint. From the other end, you see a figure you recognize, wreathed in dark flames, barbed and horned and clawed, tail lashing behind it. Agrolab, your old friend.
Ah, yes, him. He liked me once upon a time. Why the fuck did he like me?
No idea, but everyone, drag yourselves out and initiatives.
Let's see. What the hell? That's what he did.
Remember to add celerity to your mod.
Yes, the mod is specifically for things that give a bonus like celerity or other powers that boost initiative.
What is that one?
And
What? Oh my god, it's vampire NPCs.
How do you do that?
you drag your character sheet out onto the map, and that should spawn your token. And then you select your token and use the initiative macro.
Okay, I have it already out.
Yep, you're already there. Just click your character and press the INT one. And +1 for celerity, I think you were.
+2.
Oh.
It keeps telling me that the selected token, or attempted to use a roll command looking for value of a selected token.
Hold
You
on,
need
I
to
dragged
click
you
your
out. I will
token
make
and-
sure that there we go. That a token default token is tied to you. You should be able to select your token on the map and use initiative now. Fuck you. You get to stand next to the others. Fuck you. Where are you going?
I don't know. I got the swimming there for a second. I'm sorry.
I'm still not seeing you.
Uh.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, because I don't know what's going on. Because when I hit the thing on the map, my character sheet's already there. It keeps coming up with macro options mod. I don't
that's
know
the
what.
wrong thing. So you just need to select it so it has like the little outline around it, and then you need to enable from collections the initiative macro. We have GM roll, and the third one is for initiative.
Yeah, I've got those out, and for whatever reason, anytime I hit inish, that's what I get.
All right. Well, congratulations, I rolled absolutely shit for you. So, Adalbrecht and Arya are up first.
Wait, if I may inject here, is it intentional that we're missing the two vampires here that made the fledglings?
You don't see them yet.
Very well. Right.
Alright. Adalbrecht and Arya are up first. I will require from each of you, by the way, courage rolls at difficulty 6, because this is literally a fire demon, and fire bad, and it echoes with the wrath and glory of God, which further terrifies the beast within you.
I'm not afraid of fire.
Well,
Can we
it's
just
a
roll
raw
now?
trick check, so you need a total of 5 to overcome it for the scene.
Can we all just
Keep rolling.
Oh,
See if you overcome it
Really?
fully. You've seen it once and it burned down a church around you. I don't think your fear has gone away for using that encounter as a basis. If anything, it would have been reinforced.
No,
I got a total of 7 successes.
I got 7 successes as well.
As
You
long
did?
as you hit 5, you are good for the scene. Otherwise, you're on a timer. Has anyone not gotten to 5 successes yet?
I got 2 total.
Okay, Ari, you are okay. Walter, you
So,
got
how many rolls?
as many as you want until you fail or get a total of 5. So you have 2 turns.
God damn it.
The demon best be discorporated and down by then.
Great.
So Arya and Adalbrecht are up first. What do?
Well, first of all, I want to know, who do we have here?
It's the fire demon, Agrelaf. The one that burned down the church.
Yes.
The one that I almost died in. The one who killed your ghoul.
I just think that setting fire demon on fire will not work.
Probably not. You know, he was inside a burning church, so good assessment.
Yeah, I see 6 creatures.
Yes, the vampires are further back and there is like a van here-ish. There, behold my art.
Oh, amazing. 5 million.
So vampires aren't present.
They're present, they're just further down the trail. You can see, like in the distance, like a small mob of, creatures rushing towards you. You could target them, you'll just need more than 1 success to land an accurate hit. Or,
wait, hold on, one
surprise move, set Vlad on fire. They would never expect it.
We're missing a couple of people in initiative.
Who?
The dog and the birds.
Ah, yes. The dog I will give you. The birds get to go at the end of initiative because they are essentially a swarm.
Alright.
Is the dog... Okay, the dog sheet that I used previously is in the dead pile. Enjoy. Initiative. Okay. Matt, you are starting to say you wanted to set something on fire.
Just one guy.
Alright.
Whoever's closest.
That would be Vlad.
I mean, whoever's closest out of the enemies.
That would be the demon.
I don't... Okay.
The closest,
Whoever's
the closest thing that is afraid of fire.
I spent 3 blood points to buff dexterity,
Uh-huh.
and I shoot demon in the head with full auto.
That will be a 9
Wait, hold
plus
on.
1 thing
Wait.
because you are too far away. So you get plus 2
Ah, just
difficulty for head and plus 2 difficulty for targeting the head. You can go for it. It just goes.
just the regular one then. Just the regular shooting then.
Alright. Regular shot to the head. Arya.
Well, it's a fire demon, so we gotta kind of like freeze it or something to hurt it, right?
The party has usually found that excessive violence and gunfire solves most supernatural problems, and they have been advised that most supernaturals in this world are susceptible to high caliber rifle fire to the head. Usually.
Well, I was just figuring, if it's a fire demon, why don't we use some dry ice to take and brittle it and then shoot
Well,
it?
that's great. You got any ready?
Yeah, that's usually the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Listen,
Um,
I too have watched Terminator. I know that you need to freeze and then melt a monster in order to destroy it. But you don't seem to have a vat of molten metal or a tank of nitrogen to hand.
all right, so then I guess I start shooting.
Alright. Large amounts of gunfire. Got it. So, this seems to be a situation. And she can largely expect people to gang up on her like assholes. She is going to reserve 2 extra actions using her apocalyptical form ability to use something similar to celerity. And she's gonna walk in the middle of your group and AoE, ignite, set anything flammable on fire. Including the trees, hopefully, right next to this trail.
Ow. Alright. I want to. What the fuck is the power name? Use Voice of Madness and kind of, shook a little bit away from the squad.
Okay. Well, you don't move yet, but okay, you want to move away into the trees that will be shortly on fire.
Away from the blast radius.
Uh-huh. Okay. What does the dog do? Kill?
Yeah, I guess he takes in and it starts attacking.
Alright. Walter.
Seeing that, I'm probably going to celerity dodge into out of the way and then hopefully shoot.
Okay, so 1 celerity action for Dodgerinos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Dodge the fire.
The Bali fledglings will, knives and fangs out, run forward. The Malkavian fledglings will, knives and fangs out, run forward.
And what's Vlad gonna do?
And Vlad, let's see. You tick down his blood pool for those. Good.
I didn't.
Okay. He had full blood. in theory, so he should be at this. Willpower.
No, he's at 10.
3 celerity actions, so 1 to stand, 1 to dodge, and 2 shots. Actually, no. Yes, he did manage to succeed his courage, so he's not in a rot wreck yet. So Vlad pulls himself to his feet and picks up his gun as he comes up. That's his main action. 2. Spit out the mud and get on his feet.
Wait, hold on. These vampire fledglings are running into where the flame's gonna go.
You're assuming that there's any knowledge or brains in there. They are charging. Walter.
Yes.
You said you wanted to use celerity for dodge, but if you want to get out of the blast radius, then using your main action to move is the correct order of operations, because the demon is gonna move before your celerity action happens.
Okay. That's what I mean anyway.
Alright. Then move off to one side.
About that far?
Sounds about right. Iron Paw. Or,
Doggo.
well, Doggo, who used to be. Ari, if you would, Dex Brawl at 6 for the dog to chomp on the demon.
Does he have access to the character sheet?
I'm not sure. It should be 6 dice. I will make the dog sheet visible to all players. Okay. A dog has 4 strength, a point of potence, and a bite is a +1 weapon. So that would be a base of 6, +1 for a successful attack. However, the demon reserved 2 celerity actions for avoiding getting fucked up by your attacks. So it will attempt to dodge before we roll damage. Increase size, +1 to
This
dex.
is a bot. It would be so funny if he just botches.
The dog rushes the demon. The demon steps out of the way. Vicious bitch that she is. Clara, the dog missed, you're all fucked.
How far can I shuffle and use Voice of Madness on
like
the
one
fledglings?
square, essentially, at the scale we're using.
Alright, the Voice of Madness, that's manipulation, demontation. Let me at least use 1 willpower.
It's a difficulty 7. And you need to spend a blood point for this. So that's 4 successes. Who's going bye-bye?
Well, from personal experience, I know that demons don't get it, so who do I... You know what? I'm going to take the closest vampires to the demon.
Alright.
All 4 of them. So 2 Malkavians, 2 Bali.
Okay.
1 fails. 2 don't.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
1 is already going to be losing their shit. I will mark them.
Alright, that one.
The others each get 1 turn. And you need to roll at 6 to see if you rot wreck yourself.
I'm using another willpower.
I have 1 willpower per turn. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye to freedom. Oh,
Not today, Malkav.
oh, oh god.
Alright. Erica moves up here. And let's see, ignite. All flammable objects within a radius in yards equal to the character's fate score are affected. So that would be Arya. The dog would have gone here, so the dog would be just outside it. So Adelbrecht, Arya, and Vlad. Can she position herself better? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you, Walter.
God damn it.
You're the more dangerous of the two. And then I need to roll her stamina plus Lore of Flames.
Botch.
And let's see, the large size is +1 to that. Okay. And this determines just how much she ignites. 1 is only gunpowder. Oh wait. All the extra ammo in your guns.
It's not that much.
Metal burns. The guns in your hands erupt into weeping blue flames as the metal seems to sweat from its pores, and the gunpowder that you have on you all ignites. So it's like a little shrapnel bomb going off somewhere on top of your armor. For all 4 of you. Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitches.
Wait, did I also get hurt?
No, you and your gun are still fine.
Oh, how great. How fucking great. I'm doing demontation, fucking running on all 4 of us.
I need to read how it is described because I want to figure out how closely an item needs to be attended. Because if technically the armor is like plastic polymers and Kevlar, which melts, and if this thing can ignite metal, then you're fucked. Okay.
Oh, no.
Allows the devil to cause flammable objects to burst into flames. The character may attempt to ignite any object within a number of yards equal to fate score. Obtain a number of successes in excess of the target's resistance to combustion. Okay, inert metal would be fine, and we're gonna say that probably the armor is not that flammable. I will be generous. The clothing you're wearing under it, however, flashes immediately into a burst of flame. So I think we're gonna roll for the shrapnel bombs of your ammo going off, and everyone is gonna take, let's say, should we roll for the ag part of this, or shall we set a flat damage amount? Are we feeling lucky, or do you want to hope that I'm generous?
Are you a generous god? Would you want our characters to die?
Let's try luck because it feels like
All right.
our anti-luck should have run out.
Then you are extremely lucky. Let's start with Vlad, as the AK-47's magazine and the extra magazines on him explode. Someone roll to soak 5 points of lethal for Vlad.
Does he up his stamina by any?
No, but his armor applies because all the ammo is outside the armor.
So 7?
No, 9.
No, yeah.
He
Oh,
takes
shit,
3
but-
points of lethal.
Alright.
Adelbrecht. Boom! Yeah, that's right, Cat. You live there now. This is like Pagergate.
Patriot.
You know, when Mossad blew up Hamas with all the pagers they had smuggled in with explosives.
That's a while back.
Arya. Stamina plus fortitude plus 5 points of armor. And you are trying to cancel out the lethal damage from the explosion.
She said stamina plus fortitude and what?
And the armor, so 5 extra dice for the armor you're wearing.
So that would be 11.
Okay, you are not hurt. The damage is fully cancelled out. And Walter, if the dice are kind, I will insta-give at least one of you with this attack, and you're the last one on the board, so fuck me.
No. Okay. Nice.
Okay, you survive as the claymore goes off. And just to be fair, she is standing in the middle of a lot of ammo cooking off, so we'll see if she takes any damage from strays. And she does. Adelbrecht. Well, you are gonna shoot a bitch. Would you like to switch to bash her with the AK as a club, since it is now useless as a gun since the magazine receiver is mangled and the ammo has cooked off?
Interesting. Does it has a bayonet at least?
No, it would be an improvised club, so it would be a dex melee at a base of 7, and it would be +2 bashing.
No, I want to run away at this point.
Alright, give me a willpower roll to cancel into running like a bitch.
And I want to rearrange my blood expenditure into healing.
You can do that next turn because blood expenditure happens on declaration. The way I rule it. But you can expend a willpower point to ignore wound penalty so you're not slowed down by your hurts as you run like a bitch.
Yeah, I run away.
Alright, Dex Athletics, if you would, to see if you manage to slip on the mud in the dark like Vlad did.
I'm not a lucky person. I don't know why I play these games.
It's about surviving. There is no winning in the world of darkness. There is just survival for another night. And at some point, everyone else has died and you're the most senior and elder vampire left.
Yeah, that's why we're on chapter 26. This shit has been going on for a while.
Okay, Adelbrecht just takes off running after the explosions because, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Don't blame him.
Okay. Arya, would you like to switch to clubbing the demon with the now unshootable gun?
Sure.
Alright, give me a willpower roll at 6. And then dexterity plus melee at difficulty 7. Assuming you have melee. If not, the difficulty goes up by 1. So it would go to an 8.
So for the first one, it's 7, difficulty 6.
For yes. That's to see if you can switch your action. And then it's dexterity plus celerity at 8, since you don't have melee. The second category of abilities increases the difficulty by 1 if you don't have at least 1 dot.
I should have done.
Okay, you try to smack the demon. It moves smoothly out of the way. Okay. Then, celerity actions.
And bird.
And birds. Well, no one has shot at you yet, but the birds are going to descend and try and swipe at the eyes of the fledgling vampires. They're gonna be...
Alright.
Essentially, the birds descend, they're in the faces of that mob, and next round they can try and interfere with attacks.
Alright.
But Vlad, he reserved 1 for dodging. That was kind of unnecessary. And 2 for shooting, which is now kind of impossible.
So what happened?
He grits his teeth and he steps up and punches a bitch.
Oh, man. Who does he punch?
The demon, of course. The demon dodges the first attack. Vlad is like, made you waste your dodge, and he goes for a punch to the head.
Vlad, my dude.
And does not do particularly well. But the punch connected. Arya, you are first to declare for the second round of combat.
I've still got my.
Oh.
Can I still get a bashing
What?
with my celerity?
So you rushed away, but she's close enough. You could step up and go for a melee attack of some description. If you can cancel into
smack
that.
her off the gun.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
How much would that be for damage?
A
2 strength.
punch is just flat. Unless you're going for the head, but then you get +1 for it being a headshot, and that's it. But you first need to abort into the attack. Because you're switching how you're attacking.
Oh, switching how I attack.
Yeah, so you would need to
Well,
roll
it's gonna be
willpower,
pointless
and
anyway.
then you would need to roll the attack.
You know what? No, don't do it then. Never mind.
Do you have... Right, you spend blood, so you can't even... Okay, so that goes to charity. Arya.
I guess I try to Hit it again.
Okay. So, clubbing it with the AK. If you spent a blood point, you could start extending your claws so you could claw it next turn.
Okay.
Alright, Adelbrecht, keep running.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm short on blood. I'm mauled, and my firearms and setting stuff on fire doesn't work. So I'm retreating.
Alright. Do you want to spend a willpower point to ignore wound penalties? Because you're hurt enough that you'll be moving very slowly.
No, I do not spend willpower point, but I spend 3 blood points to heal.
Ah, that is probably enough to not be slowed down that much. Okay, you are running for the edge of the woods. Give me an Auspex rating roll. The course you are on puts you in danger.
Hmm. Can I rotate 90 degrees instead?
Absolutely. On next round, you start running off into the woods at an angle. Okay. Next turn arrives. What will the demon do on this turn? You know, I think... Well, there's a bunch of fires, trees are burning, this place is going up rapidly. So another turn or two and you will be risking aggravated damage every turn. Like this is the start of a forest fire. The demon will cast Command the Flames to direct the now burning trees and the fire from them, pull it off the trees and direct it into the nearest enemy, which is probably going to be Vlad.
No, poor Vlad. Survive, man. Survive.
Clara,
Oh shit, yeah, right.
what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna back out.
Peace!
If I back up another space, I'm still able to like spray the demon with bullets, right?
Honestly, with all the fires and the distractions, you're already far enough away that I think you would need to make a perception alertness roll to pick her out, because she's made of fire in her apocalyptical form, and there's a lot of fires, a lot of confused silhouettes, a lot of billowing smoke and flames. So you're trying to pick out one flame or like one pillar of fire among many at this point.
Is that action free?
Yeah, like you won't need
shit.
to burn your action on it. You'll just need to. But when
Alright.
it's time for you to act, if that's what you want to. And I will roll for the 3 other fucks who still haven't lost their will to function. Another one is out. These get 2 turns. But they need to run into fire, so the ones who aren't freaked out already have to roll as well and are also out.
So 2 are running, 2 are going to start attacking the other 2.
Oh no, like no, 2 of them. Oh, you set them to attack, not to.
Yeah, I have frenzy. Anger frenzy.
Well, in that case, absolutely, I'll keep that in mind.
That's gonna be fucking interesting. Anyways, you know what? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be just an attempt to shoot the girl, or the demon.
All right, the dog will attempt to bite the demon. Well, when its turn comes. But yeah, Walter.
I'm gonna step back and try and throw a burning log at it with my
All
telekinesis.
Absolutely. The fledglings. I mean, they're vaguely aware that you're the enemy. So the ones who are in anger frenzy will. I mean, how dangerous could a dog be? They're vampires. They're gonna target the nearest, switch the frenzy to the nearest enemy by spending willpower.
How much willpower can these guys actually have?
Like 4. So,
Right.
but they're in a frenzy, so you know. Yeah, those 2 will try and go for dog. Those who are feeling brave are gonna try and go for Vlad.
Yeah,
Vlad
got my own dog.
considers his life choices. Now he could really prove how useful he is. But it's better to be a bitch and apologize afterwards than be brave and dead. So he spends a willpower point and celerity and takes off in the general direction of Adelbrecht.
I'll take a note.
Yes, please do. The battle is lost! The forest is on fire! Malkavian fledglings. How much did I give them for? Okay. Oh. Okay. Ari, if I manage to kill the dog, I am sorry, but animals who go into combat have a rough time.
How many animals has gone into combat?
Bye bye, doggy.
I will let the birds try and distract from the attack. So,
Yay.
Clara, 3 dice for a small bird's dexterity to essentially have them go for the eyes, distract, weaken any attack. Okay. So, these are the frenzied vampires. They don't have control. So, they are both just falling on the dog and trying to rip into it with their teeth, which means on the first turn they're just grappling it and, you know, bear hugging it to death. So it's not as bad as it could be.
Okay.
So this is bashing damage. The dog can soak it with its stamina. Right, I rolled it as a melee. Should have been 6. Mara, if you would, another roll for the birds, distracting the second attacker.
3 dice.
Yes. Okay. So that reduces it by 1. And 3 more bashing. Ari, if you would, the dog's stamina rating twice. The old dog sheet is in the dead folder. 3 dice. You can try and negate the damage. There are 2 sets of 3. So, okay, it takes 3 bashing from the first attack. No, 2 bashing from the first attack, sorry. And roll for the second one. Same roll again. So 3 bashing total. The dog is grabbed by these 2 assholes. Walter, you spend a blood point and you grab the nearest log or other big smackadoo bitch. So, give me a wits occult roll at 6 to yeet a heavy object into the demon. Okay.
Those cats are here.
So, the demon did not reserve stuff for dodging because he figured, it's fucking vampires, it's fire, I got this, fuck these pricks. How much do I give you? This is the woods, but logs can be rotten and break.
Well, I was aiming for the ones that I was sitting on.
Those are further down. You never reach the clearing, but give me a luck dice. Let's see how good your ammo is. Simplest way to resolve it.
You find some rock.
You find a rock that's at the very edge of what you can lift, and you yeet it into the demon's chest. So, your thaumaturgy rating is 4 for strength, and you put like a quarter of a ton of rock into its face. So, I think it's more of a grazing blow, but I'll give you 4 extra dice on this, so 8 dice of damage.
Are you?
Okay. Ironpaw is slightly hurt, and the vampires are in control of the grapple. However, he can still make a bite attack at difficulty 8. His dice pool's reduced by 1 for the wounds, so Ari, if you would, 5 dice at 8 to see about the dog biting the faces off of these pieces of shit. And it misses. Meanwhile, yeah, that's too far. The 2 vampires who are still in control of their faculties move up to you, wielding their wicked knives. Do you wish to... Actually, Erica is first, as is Clara. But yes, they move up, but that's their turn. They're not able to attack. Clara, is Auspex still on?
Yeah.
Then it's a willpower roll, actually. Because there's a lot of bright dancing flames. So if you can maintain control of your Auspex, I will say that you are automatically able to see it. But, oh, it's cutting at your eyes. It's making you dizzy. But you can see that bitch is right there.
Alright. But that spraying mechanic that gave like Walter 10 extra dice, how does that work? Can I use it from here?
To spread it between different enemies?
Okay, never mind.
No, like
I'll just shoot
it
at
would
it.
be +2 difficulty, I think, but you could spread the successes evenly among any targets that are within a close enough area. So you could hit each of them with like a single, or with a separate damage roll.
I'm doing 6 and trying to hit this team.
Well, you would get the extra dice for the increased difficulty as well.
Yeah, nah. I'm good.
Do you want to
I'm just
full auto
gonna.
the demon?
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, well, what's full auto? Is that just 6 or?
+2 the difficulty, +10 dice. All right. Roll damage. Extra 4 extra damage.
4 extra damage and the base was what?
7 for an AK. Fucking beautiful.
Is he going to hell?
Nope.
Damn it!
Okay. Then it's Erica's turn. Now this is getting very unfortunate. Let's see.
Did Vlad leave?
Yeah, no, Vlad fucked off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This was like, he said that he wasn't very into fighting demons in the first place, and staying and fighting a demon to the death. He does not see this as a violation of his contract.
No, not really.
Okay, so I need. Fuck me. Where's my demon? Wits. This is a wits-based roll. Disgusting. Okay.
That means he'll roll.
Okay. Rolls to control. Full. Oh, it needs to be rolled like that. Oh, that is disgusting. My bad. I'm rolling this entirely wrong. Oh, this is actually really fucking brutal. Walter, these orange licking flames, you see them. You see a stream of them coalesce and rush towards you, and they go from orange to white to blue to something that is invisible but is probably ultraviolet, and narrowly miss you. You just hear a sharp crack and you see a rock from that instant contact having exploded behind you.
Oh my.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Albrecht, you hoof it into the woods as behind you feel a breeze as someone else runs straight instead of taking a detour out towards safety. And Arya, would you like to smack a bitch?
Sure.
Then, well, you have a choice. You could switch to the guys in front of you, but otherwise you can just sidestep around them and hit the demon again.
I don't want to hit the demon again.
Yeah, fuck her.
She's close to the, going to hell anyway, so...
Then, same as before. Dex plus celerity at 8 for the improvised smacker.
No.
Didn't she have claws?
She's extending them this turn and will have them on the next. It connects. So it's strength plus 2 for the damage.
So 4, difficulty 6.
Yes.
What round are we on?
This is the end of second.
Yeah, that means I'm going to run away.
Okay.
No, it won't be worth it.
Declarations for round 3. Arya, the claws are out. If you are gonna go full blender and activate all your celerity, this might be the best moment for it, because also on this round, the fire has really ignited. Everyone is gonna be risking a point of aggravated damage if they are like still on the path, including any enemies not immune to fire.
Yeah,
Alright, so let's do it.
am I safer because I've been
You
like
are
kind of swaffling?
safe. Walter is
Yeah.
safe for this turn. On the next turn, he will have to move further back to avoid damage.
Yeah, I've been constantly shuffling back.
Absolutely. So, 2 blood points for 2 extra celerity actions on this turn. Try and finish this.
Yeah.
Alright. Adelbrecht, you head into the woods towards safety. Oh, so carefully. The demon is going to reach out across her bond with whatever thrall she has established and ravage its mind and soul for extra power and use it to heal. Well, that's not very impressive.
Does she heal 1 health state?
Well, she gets one extra fate point from ripping into someone's mind. But other than that, the claws are out, the gangren's in her face, and the wizard is there. Voice of heaven, stop the fuck attacking me!
What comes first, the beast or voice of heaven?
Voice of heaven, it's supernatural command like dominate.
Alright.
Clara.
But that was...
You still have glorious 20 bullets in the AK-47. You paid for the whole magazine.
Yeah, no. If I can shuffle 1 more step and do spray her again.
Alright. The dog will try to escape the grapple to head towards Arya. Walter.
That's my second turn of courage. I have to run away or something.
I do believe you do, yes. So you head into the woods. Peace!
Good luck. I take a curving arc towards the car.
You
Trying
could
to
spend the
avoid
willpower
anything.
to override the beast for another turn.
I ain't got enough willpower for that. I've only got 2 left.
Okay, luck, Arya! Good luck, newbie! Fucking cowards, right?
I mean...
It's okay, they all
It
see
was
what
the
happens when
worst
you're
demon.
brave in this game.
I mean, this was literally the worst demon we could have faced.
Okay? The fledglings.
I mean, she's got her close, you know, gotta try.
No, I know the bloodlust too, I understand, of course. The two fledglings next to Arya are going to attempt to stab the fuck out of her with their knives. The two by the dog are gonna attempt to bite the dog before it can escape with their fangs and rip it apart. Because someone made them frenzy and gave them the bloodlust.
I mean,
And Vlad runs back to your car and meets someone else pulling up next to it.
Huh? Huh? Sometimes we should really invest in backup.
Then again, I don't think that... Okay, let's do it this way. I think it was like a wits roll for this power. Actually, I should look it up. Vlad is at like a 4-dot investment for you guys, so I shouldn't just randomly eat him without making sure I have the dice pulls right. Okay. Vlad takes 1 point of aggravated damage.
Ooh. Mysterious.
And keeps on the fuck running. Fuck this!
So that in that, I believe.
Yes, that is correct. Blood pools goes down to 1, but has enough celerity that he can avoid most problems due to zoomies. Okay, let's resolve some attacks on... Shall we start with the dog or with Arya?
Dog.
Yes, let's kill an animal. I have the bloodlust. Something must die. Chomp! Down come the teeth.
They're all gonna botch.
Chomp!
Damn it.
Down come the teeth. Vampire fangs are a +1 weapon. The downside being you need to grapple before you can deploy them. Dog takes 3 points of lethal damage on top of the 3 bashing it had. That's base of 5 goes to 6. Dog takes 3 more lethal. Dog is ripped the fuck apart.
Oh no. Dog dead.
Anyway, Arya, time to stab you. In this game, it's best not to get attached to your servants. For a vampire, it's kind of a Game of Thrones thing. There is only the climb. There are no friends. They all die along the way. I'm gonna roll the attacks. At this point, you could try and abort into defensive actions, but I think, given how much armor you have, that might be pointless, given that the demon is the real threat. So unless you say otherwise, I'm going to proceed with rolling the damage.
Okay.
Alright. That is 4 lethal and 1 lethal. You use your stamina, fortitude, and armor rating. think before you had something like 11 dice total. Surely you won't fail this.
So 11 difficulty 6.
Yes. And these are 2 separate attacks, so that negates the first roll of damage. And for the second one, you just need 1 success to fully negate that one.
So roll the 11
Yes.
6 again.
Yeah, it does nothing. Okay.
A whole bunch of fucking British trying to stab, but it just didn't work.
Why won't it die?
It's like stabbing a metal wall. It doesn't move.
Clara, you see a dog's front paw completely ripped off go sailing past your field of vision as you sight in on the demon again.
Yep, one more step back and another 16 dice.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I fucked that up. I believe.
Yeah, it should be at 8. That should be 9
7.
dice of damage.
God damn it.
Wow. Ping, ping, ping. Alright. Then it's Erica's turn. I believe it's manipulation plus lore of radiance.
Any chance my bird can do anything here?
Not for a like voice command, and the birds are kind of having a problem where their feathers are catching on fire as they try to fly through this, so they are kind of deciding that, you know, Mistress isn't in the fire, maybe we should form a protective screen between her and the enemies instead.
Yeah, alright.
The command ripples out, twists into that hateful screech that defies all of existence and does nothing. Dr. Arya, you may fire when ready.
Hit! Come on! Kill a bitch!
Now, you don't add celerity to these attacks because you're using it for extra actions, but you have 3 attacks total here.
So what would that be?
Dex plus Brawl. So 5 dice, since you haven't taken any damage, I believe. Okay.
She's tanky.
You can roll all the attacks first, and then we'll resolve the damages. Ooh, nice. And that's a botch.
All the damages first, then do the botch.
Yes. So, claws are +1 weapon. So, strength +1 plus any successes above the first on the attack. So it's 1 extra damage dice and 3 extra damage dice on the 2 damage rolls. Total of 4 and a total of 6.
So one set of 4, one set of 6?
Yes. All right. Let's see. I think they can all soak lethal.
to soak ag, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it counts as ag even for them.
No. Hope
I'm-
counts ag.
Soak,
supernatural.
lethal. Does demon even have aggravated damage? Like as a concept? Yeah, it does. Alright.
Maybe it's some sort of holy damage for them.
Well, apocalyptical form says they soak lethal, not aggravated. So it would have to be specifically stated under the apocalyptical form's abilities to also soak ag. And the book does have mentions of ag. So, apparently, this is unsoakable for it.
Well, that makes kind of sense. It is in a human body.
So, Arya, the air is getting superheated in here. You are going to take 1 point or risk 1 point of aggravated damage for this turn. That botch means you stumble into one of the crumbling, burning like a bonfire trees on the last attack. So you're risking 3 points of aggravated damage because you are going to be for an instant fully engulfed in flames. However, you can soak this with your fortitude. So roll your fortitude rating.
So that's 3.
It varies by heat of fire, but we'll call it a 6.
Okay.
It's just fortitude. Stamina can't soak aggravated damage, unfortunately. Unless you use that one Tremere ritual where you swallow a burning coal and voluntarily take an ag. You take 3 points of aggravated damage. You are badly burned. But as you push yourself out of the fire, you see that the demon has stumbled to its knees and is trying to get up. It is temporarily, at least, incapacitated. It is right on the very edge. It's still conscious, but...
Do one stay or does one go?
Do I stay or do I go?
Fucking hell, that
Clara,
tempts me.
you fired full auto twice. I believe you have one more burst like that in the gun. The demon's declaration is going to be... Oh, what is it going to do? Ravage a troll, spend all faith on healing, and attempt the non-tormented voice of heaven to get this fucking gangrel to go away. Clara.
I am not a willful person. Fuck.
Oh look, that's one fate point from the troll. Somewhere, someone is having a brain bleed. Well, Arya first. What do you want to do? You are now hurt. You could run, or you could stay for one more turn and try and finish this.
I'm trying to finish this.
2 more blood on 2 more extra attacks? Or 1 extra attack and the last action to start running?
Those vampires now getting burned as well.
Let's try to attack this. Let's do it.
Those vampires are at this point in the middle of a burning forest and they're all running. They're fledglings. They don't have the intestinal fortitude to stay here and face the fire. Like, they are gone. It's the two of you and the demon still on the field at this point. Okay, so stay to the bitter end and shred the bitch.
Yeah! You know what? I'm upping my dex by 3 fucking and blasting her.
Okay. So, all of them are gone. Clara. I paid for the whole magazine!
And I will use the whole magazine. 19 dice.
Alright, that's 5 extra damage, potentially. The demon stands up and it's like you're erasing something as you brap, 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 brap. And Arya, you're watching as blood is splattering into the fire with a hiss, and you see the mortal form of a woman somewhere in her early 30s collapse to the ground, and the demonic form of the demon staying standing there and slowly becoming transparent.
Where's it going?
Okay. How much current willpower does everyone have?
2.
6.
Let me check and roll. Matt, Arya, how much willpower left?
Let me check. 2.
How many did I spend?
I don't think you spent willpower, you spent blood points for celerity. But you should note the aggravated damage on your sheet.
What would that be? Hurt, injured, wounded?
It's the hashtag symbol. And you took 3 levels, so you're at injured. But the demon seems to be fucked, and I can see you have plenty of willpower. It hovers over the battlefield, somehow losing some of its terror. And it seems to be, you all feel like a vague brush against your mind, as if something is searching for something. And it sets down the trail and at an angle heading into the woods, chasing something.
Ah, God. Did one follow? Fuck no, we were just 2 of us, and that was already scary enough. I'm heading back with the other.
Now, Walter, where do you run to? Just away?
I was going at a curved direction Albrecht was going, towards the car I assumed he was going.
Alright, so you try and go parallel to the trail in your Rotrek.
Yeah.
Give me a perception alertness roll.
I still have my hearing activated, maybe, unless Rotrek disables it.
The beast would switch it to all senses, I think. Because it needs to know where the threats are. Yeah, you see them. the two infernalist vampires are parked across the street, guns at the ready, waiting for any survivors coming rushing back to your car. Arya,
Guns out already.
where are you heading to escape the fire? You have your celerity actions. I don't think I even need to make you roll to... Well, I will ask for a willpower roll to see if you can switch to running immediately, or whether you are going to risk one more point of ag. You can spend the willpower to guarantee switching your actions to running. So it's... You can avoid the roll if you're willing to expend the willpower. Ag takes 5 blood points and a day of full rest to heal per level. Unless you're Tremere and get to cheat.
Those bitches. Like jealousy with them and
I guess I'll roll.
Alright. What are the chances you fail this, right?
Give it. What's the dice?
Willpower rating at 6.
So 7 at 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And where are you running to? Just straight back to the car?
Yeah, I'll go back to the car.
Alright, give me a perception alertness roll.
So that's 6 of 6.
Yeah, you noticed them. This was planned. This seemed like it wasn't a random thing where you just stumbled onto what they were doing. They expected you to show up here. And you can see the two vampires waiting by the car to pick off any damaged stragglers coming out. Engelbrecht, you have successfully avoided the danger. But you have this feeling, you know that moment where Frodo first encounters the Black Riders, that almost like the indrawn breath where the space seems to shift and draw closer? It's like that feeling, like as something is rushing towards you, and you see a flicker of flame rushing towards you and slam into your body. If you would. Oh, how do I want to handle this? You are weakened, but you're not drained of willpower, so this is a difficult task for the demon.
he's gonna try and take over Adalbert.
I mean, he's a warrior and aligned with fire very closely. He might be the
Yeah,
closest
fair
good
enough.
bet.
Fair enough. I would have thought he would go straight to hell. He sounds so tormented when I spoke to him.
Well, that doesn't mean that Adalbrecht won't immediately turn into a flesh candle and burst at the seams if he does possess him, you know?
I see how it is.
This
It's a suicide bomb.
He can still try and crawl inside him. It doesn't mean he will be able to maintain the vessel.
It's a suicide bomb. Elbert, survive.
Engelbrecht, your soul is a shredded mess because you have given yourself to the beast. However, the remnants of your damaged humanity still give you a chance. Your permanent willpower rating plus your humanity rating will form your dice pool for this. And since you have unspent willpower and aren't completely drained of the mind, those unspent willpower points will increase the demon's difficulty. This will be a contested roll. The demon is angry and it needs a powerful vessel. It will spend a willpower for an auto success.
Can I spend willpower on a
Absolutely.
success?
But if this battle lasts for more than a single turn, the demon will face less of a difficulty increase for future rolls because you are more drained for.
I spent willpower point on the first try.
Alright. It slams into you for a moment. You feel something, the remnants of something ancient, like it was powerful and wise once, but now it's just evil chewing on itself in the shadows. And you reject it. You grab it by the throat. Some part of you says, I am a pyromancer of clan and house Tremere, get out, bitch! And tosses it out. Spends a willpower to guarantee a success on resisting going to hell. He gets a singular turn.
What are you gonna do now?
Walter, your willpower and your humanity rating will form the basis of your dice pool. However, the demon will face an extra +1 difficulty increase because the vessel is ill-suited, despite being powerful and a warrior and a magic user, to possession due to being less aligned to it. It spends willpower for an auto success. And where you are hiding, it attempts to force its way inside you. 3 at 9, or 4 total at 9 is a bit rough though. You roll at 6, Dan. You had 2 willpower left if I remember correctly, right? So yeah, it should be at 9 for the demon.
But you said that, and you said my total ever.
Your
Okay.
humanity rating plus your permanent willpower rating, and you can spend your willpower on an auto success to resist being this thing's bitch.
God damn it, that's 3-6. Oh.
It's 4, it spends the willpower for an auto.
Yes! I need the auto success. I know how this go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to and I wasted it. Great, thanks.
No, 3 is the margin you need to throw it out in a single turn. So it flows into you, you feel its burning power. It will be yours to command hellfire. You will burn your enemies, / you will stride as a giant of flame across the... What does Walter tell this thing? Why does you push it out?
My soul is my own. Return to where you came from.
No, not like this! Not like this! It spends a willpower point to resist the pull of hell.
Go to hell already, you bitch!
It gets 1 turn. It is desperate. It is fucking desperate. It looks for a reliquary it can occupy. It doesn't succeed. It spends a willpower to resist the pull of hell.
How much willpower does this bitch have?
It gets 1 turn. It looks for a reliquary it can occupy. And it finds one somewhere in the city. Now it just needs to make it to that reliquary.
Oh.
Last willpower point to resist the pull of hell.
Please tell me it was all the others. No.
It needed 3 total successes. A new Earthbound is made this night.
Well, it's not like... oh no.
And it starts to drift into slumber. It has a night, maybe 2, to find some worshippers to start trickling it fate, because its tank is empty.
Do we get to know this in any formal way? Or are we in the blind?
I think that you could try and read the ashes of the fight to figure out what happened. Otherwise, the two who try to get possessed, perception awareness rolls at difficulty 8. You sense it latch onto something at the very last edge of desperation, Dan. So you know it's holding on somewhere. In what state or where or how fucked it is, you do not know.
And that changes its face it too, doesn't it?
You know it was desperate enough to try and possess you, though.
Mm.
The vampires who are guarding your car will wait for like maybe 5 minutes and at most, and then they'll drive off because effectively, if no stragglers have been stupid enough other than Vlad to run out into the open, you're probably organizing a real attack to fuck all of them, so it's time to go.
Damn it!
So you can regather in peace as the helicopter is chucking overhead. There's fire trucks arriving, Did you hear anything? Did you see anything? What happened in there? There's reports of gunfire.
Whew. Gunfire. Who could have done that?
Hopefully you dropped the bag of heroin.
No.
Honestly, I completely forgot about the heroin. I have no idea if I dropped it in the middle of all that.
The bigger problem is the 6 various stages of hurt fledgling shovelheads, essentially, that are rampaging through that forest as first responders arrive.
Yeah, we might need to take out those infernalist child scum.
I mean, did they survive the fire, though?
How many did I see run away?
You were focused on the demon. You know at least 2 went off running relatively quickly, so there's at least 2 still out in the woods somewhere. But it looks like trees burn and dry out trees next to them, which burn and dry out trees next to them. Like, the demon ignited the fire good and hard, so it looks like this entire patch of forest might go up. It depends on how well the firefighters do.
Alright.
But you gather, drive around, pick everyone up somehow. There is no further threat in the area that will actively hunt you, so you can gather without interference and discuss among yourselves as you are all probably parked in that same car a ways off. And, now where would Vlad be? Yeah, Vlad will show up and like knock on the back door.
Oh shit, come on.
You know, he... hurt, hungry, need blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of us. How hurt is he?
Like 3 or 4 roughly at a eye glance. He's not catastrophically hurt, but he spent a lot on celerity.
Yeah.
Do we want to continue hunting the infernalists? Those 2, so we can at least get more damage on them?
Walter, roll me an intelligence occult if you would.
Wait, hold on. Fucking Hunting the Bali child?
Something is
Ron, well, I
nagging
wanna
at
hunt
your
those two.
brain. You saw a flicker of flame as you were possessed. Like it was moving on the physical plane. It was moving through normal space, not teleporting.
Oh, shit.
Which means you know where it was.
Oh,
You know where what was?
where do I know where it was? How do I know where it was?
You know that it was in the clearing where the fire was for sure, and you roughly know where you were hidden watching the Bali when it tried to possess you.
So wait,
Did I see it run into the barley?
No, I'm saying that you have powers, you dumb bitch. How the fuck did you ever master ritual magic?
Oh, like using that and find the
Like,
devil. Yeah, that's
seriously, that-
probably
how-
the
how-
best
how-
Wait, so
idea.
How hard do I have to
fire
think?
counts as a face? Okay.
No, you've seen its apocalyptical form, and you know where it's been. You've seen its face.
So that trail of prey, that works on that shit? Oh, fucking hell, we're doing that.
It had to move through space to get wherever it managed to grab hold of. They travel
Yeah.
across that physical plane.
We have to find that demon now.
Yes.
Going to a
difficulty
hospital. It's a
4.
miracle. Our father just woke from the coma. I know.
I know. Well, there's the roll for it.
Alright. Give me a dex stealth to get close enough and hide well enough from all the firemen that are, and police as well, that are showing up. To not be bothered while you finish this.
Yeah, I'm disarmed, so.
Might be obfuscated, like, close to him in case something
Sure.
happens. Yeah.
He's a sneaky boy, yeah. There's a lot of confusion, so you were just able to, you know, someone like tries to call you, you're like, yeah, I'm with the precinct. Yeah, you're able to pick up the trail, and it seems to drift somewhere on the level of like second story along the road, like a vague cloud that's glimmering in the air, you know, like a trail of mist, and you are able to follow it.
Let's go.
Whoa. Okay. Well, if there's someone along the way, we'll try and eat them.
Oh, Jesus. How dark, but yes. Now we're all low on blood, aren't we? How bad.
You are.
Unless...
Unless what? Who are we sacrificing and eating?
No. I mean, I don't die from having no blood.
We're doing the Sabbat thing, Group blood bond.
No. I mean, not group blood bond, but
Everyone
blood.
to you.
It's
Yeah. No, I get it.
No. Vlad, on the other hand.
You may feast upon my blood, Christoph.
No. I don't know. How would that be seen?
Among the younger kindred, sometimes, maybe, people, like, you've been around, you know how powerful a blood bond can be. It would be kind of like, you think I'm retarded kind of thing.
Yeah. Alright. No. Alright.
I hope we at least have ammunition in the car.
You do have
Well, yeah, I have a
ammunition
gun,
and you
so
have
yeah.
the rest of your guns. However, the guns you had with you, their magazine receivers and mechanisms have been mangled by the explosion. They are not usable anymore.
Yeah, we might need to talk to our gun.
We
mechanic.
just have second set of guns then.
I think you have enough guns that you can equip everyone with another gun, yes.
Yes, I meant that.
What about bullets? You got no bullets?
Oh,
I
bullets,
kinda
yeah, no,
took
sure,
away
you
the-
absolutely have enough bullets for the other guns as well, sure.
Yeah. I kind of used all my bullets.
Oh no, like you would have extra magazines with you, like I assume you
Yeah.
carry a couple of reloads, so like, you
Probably.
use the first magazine.
Alright.
The
Anyways, let's follow this cop.
Yeah, the trail leads down the street for about like a kilometer maybe, and it seems to be some kind of a used furniture and stuff store where like you might call it like an antique shop, except it's not just cool shit, but anything that might resell that people have sold.
Shop. What is like open, or do we have to break in?
It's late. You would have to break in. It's very much closed.
You're all gangsters. Which one of you motherfuckers can open a locked door?
Let me check. I think it's my specialization.
Alright.
I spent 2 blood points to heal. I'm out of blood. And I attempt to pick the lock.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, you carefully pick the lock. The door opens. Let's see. It's 5 successes. There's probably like a noisemaker alarm, which you are able to remove as well. And yeah, you are able to enter the darkened shop. Old Soviet furniture, like some old speakers that are like waist high, like a record player for like vinyl. There's a bunch of stuff, like random stuff that people sell when stuff needs to be sold, or when it's inherited, or otherwise a thing to got rid of.
Remind me. These demons usually cling on to something reminiscent of them, so we're looking for something with a warrior-esque past and fire, right, cultist?
It needs to fit
Not
the
at
shape
this
of their
point.
soul.
Oh.
So it might not be a literal connection necessarily, it could be like a poetic connection if it's strong enough as well. It needs to resonate, it needs to be not just deeply meaningful, but also meaningful to the demon.
Can we activate our aura perceptions?
You can activate your auspex and try and scan for things, yeah.
Sure. Me and Walter's gonna try to do that. And
You can scan
There's
for
3 of
auras,
us.
but everyone can roll perception awareness.
That's difficulty 8, or what's the difficulty?
We'll call it a 6 for general perception awareness. For aura scanning, it's an 8.
Oh, or scamming. Okay, yeah, no, that was what I was doing. General, this would be my just. No, this would be it actually. Of my awareness. So aura 1, awareness 0.
Yeah. Ari, with 2 successes on awareness, you can sense that there is like an ominous, almost watchful and waiting air to this place. Like the room is awake or aware in some way. Or something in it. Walter, it's definitely here. You can pick up its vibes. There's no longer any trace of humanity to it. No overlay of a mortal personality. But there is like a dark river flowing through the fire. It's afraid. It knows it's vulnerable and it can see that you have come. It is somewhere in here, ready to fight for its last tenuous foothold on this plane.
It can fight in this form?
No, fight. As in, it feels like it's cornered. And like, like a rat pushing itself into the corner.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
right.
With Orsight, you do a quick scan of the room. None of the big pieces of furniture you can see give off an aura. So it's probably something smaller, and it's not the building itself. You are going to have to search through this place and not get your faces burned off.
Walter, I know you can scan auras. Can you do that as well?
I did. I'm still narrowing it down.
You did?
I begin casting a ritual Mirror of the Second Sight.
Alright, you sit down on the ground and start chanting over the mirror. That is gonna take, what, like 15 minutes, half an hour?
15 minutes.
Okay. So Adelbrecht starts casting a ritual. Walter,
Let's see here.
You have... Where do you have the books, the special books?
The special books are at home.
You know where it is now. Perhaps it will keep for an hour or two if you wish to prepare a circle and had other plans for this thing. This might be your best opportunity.
Oh.
there comes the temptation, right?
Oh. Yeah, but we should just destroy it because we know it's still entirely tormented. But it is tempting to do that.
You have one
destroying it
person
because
with fortitude who can guarantee soak of ag. So, if I hate to volunteer you, Ari, but you're probably the best able to tank a hit if the fire comes out again. But like my point is, this thing is cornered. There's no people here. You are at most halfway through the night. You have a good 5 hours before anyone shows up to open this place. So you could fuck off and hunt or prepare and come back. You can sense that it's in here. Unless it calls for its demonic friends to come rescue it, of course.
We're short on time. Like half an hour. Because if its demonic friends will rescue it, we will not take them down.
Yeah, the Bali and Malkavian are still out there.
Cultist. What exactly do you guys think it can do in this item form? Can it fight back, uses some lores or magic?
It probably
Yes.
burns to touch, maybe at the very least.
Melting or like putting the hand on the stuff?
Well, something that hand on stove at least, I guess. It wouldn't kill us outright.
Alright, very well.
Give me an... Oof, you've studied these matters. Give me an intel. Everyone who has occult, which is everyone except Clara, can give me an intelligence occult at 8. I guess the Tremere have studied this before, so they have an idea of it needs an object to anchor it from hell, right? Same way as it needs to use a body to anchor it from hell. And there is a lot of tales throughout history of cursed objects wielding immense power and being extremely dangerous. You don't know what the limitations are, or how much weaker or even stronger it might be in a reliquary. But it would be best not to assume it can't hurt you, you know?
I suggest somebody get the books. Well, you, Walter, I guess, because you don't want the others. I stay here, do Eyes of Chaos, I guess. Try to see if I can see anything weird in their patterns. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen if I do that. But...
Vlad is gonna say from like the doorway where he's keeping a lookout. Bad idea, stay alone.
Wanna stay here with me?
No.
Do we split up? Is that a... I mean, leaving the demon here seems like a stupid idea, alone, at least unwatched.
Do we have any glass? Do we see in the shop? Do we see any glass decanters we can plop it in if it's something smaller than that?
There's at least like a couple of vases of various shapes and sizes.
What if we dunk it in water and try and bring it with us?
It's probably not the kind of fire that immersing it in water would save you from it. There's also the alternate solution. I mean, going loud has been a glorious adventure so far. It's somewhere in the shop. It is like, you know, most of the first floor of a building. A big enough bomb, in theory, would probably break the reliquary permanently. And what's one more at this point?
That's actually a good idea. Arya, can you prepare a big bomb for this place if we fail more reasonable attempts to do stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need about 5 or 6 bags of fertilizer and some chemicals.
Can I roll intelligence politics?
Sure.
Mainly on the secret police. He told us a little bit of what he wanted when it came to these items, and I'm curious, what does one success give me? What would be the Camarilla way of doing this item?
Probably some vault you are too alive and too young to know about. Or ideally, demons belong in hell. This is not a commonly spoken of subject, but your instinct is it's bad enough that they would bury it somewhere deeper than sunlight will ever reach. They will put it in a black site and put a warded cover stone on it and never look at it again.
Alright.
Have you considered negotiating with it? It might be very motivated to make a deal at this point.
I remember the Tremere oath. Roughly, that has part do not negotiate with demons.
And get
It's not
caught.
negotiating if you're lying. It's not negotiating if you're lying.
It's not really a
That's
negotiation.
kind of odd.
Does it really count if you are never caught, though? Are you really a criminal if you're never caught and punished?
I mean, I've done a lot of talking to demons and lied a lot, and they've loved me.
Oddly enough, I haven't.
You haven't talked to many demons. You've been here longer than me.
There's also the option of calling in another vampire to smash the reliquary for you, if you can think of someone who is stupid enough and powerful enough to be used as a fucking tool for this.
I wish I could get that
Dresden.
adventurer to do it. The Anak adventurer.
I mean,
Oh, Rolf!
You could call him and be like, hey, tonight's the night where you earn your spot in the city, you little coward.
I said call him, so now's the time.
Yeah, right. I completely forgot about that, Anarch. Huh.
Stop, Ventru can be anarchs?
Anyone can be an anarch. It just requires telling your clan and the Camarilla to go fuck themselves and living to tell about it.
I mean, that's not the clan you expect anarchs come from.
No. Anyways. I'm gonna investigate another time. I don't know, using if I use Eyes of Chaos, would you allow me to like kind of do a quick scan of a couple of items to see if their patterns are weird?
You could scan the entire space to see if you see some symbols that point you to the right item, but it would take you like, I know, like half an hour to sort through it. Well, let's say half an hour is the baseline, and the difficulty goes up the more you want to shorten that.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to call Rolf, since he looked at me to dominate me to call him.
Alright.
That asshole.
It was perception temptation, right?
Yeah. Walter, you call Rolf on the mobile phone. That's wrong. Some kind.
I know.
You call Rolf. He answers after a couple of rings. Hello?
Hey, Rolf, it's me, Walter.
Ah. Well, hello, Walter.
I have a job for you, and if you do this, you'll be on the recommended list.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
I need you to smash an item at this an antique store where we're at.
Alright, what's the catch?
It might hurt a little bit, but otherwise you should be fine. You got fortitude, don't you?
Walter, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've met some people and I've talked, and I've been caught up to speed about you and the kind of shit you get involved with. So I'm fortitude, and now you're talking about it maybe hurting a bit. I think that's probably an understatement given the track record I've heard about.
I promise there's no bombs and it won't kill you. And it's
if
the
you are
demon
lying
that
about
you saw the other
that,
night.
then I will be dead and you will be sad.
We have got it all the way. It's very damaged.
Oh.
You could get the killing blow on a demon and have glory for your clan.
Oh, a demon! like the one that lit up that cathedral, you mean? That like that.
I mean the one that did do that.
Okay, Walter, I understand that you might outrank me and you might be in the prince's favor and a member of his clan, and I say this with the deepest respect, but as far as this task is concerned, go fuck yourself.
Well, I offered, but you're always welcome to reject, and we'll see if something else comes up. Have a good night.
You too.
Damn, we really got on his shit list.
Someone must have warned him.
Which one? Oh, well, you.
Banned from city, not a team player, rejected. I mean, you could probably.
Well, we can't say we didn't try.
You could probably get this fucker rejected. Gracian would probably not even say anything.
He just made himself. Yeah.
Is that a good idea, though?
It's fine.
How's the ritual going?
We'll get to that. Make a roll for the activation.
5 dice difficulty 6. Stop. No, 8 dice difficulty.
If it's a level 3, it's difficulty 6. Alright.
Yeah, it's 2 successes.
Clara, how quickly do you want to try and get the result out of Eyes of Chaos?
I want to get an accurate result. I'm not really. Less than an hour.
Alright, so you are taking your time and getting a good look at the place. Ari, what are you doing while the psychics and magic users are trying to pinpoint the target? Sorry, what?
I'm building box.
Alright, so you go out to try and find a hardware store or a farm supply store that you can break into, get some chemicals, some fertilizer, etc. Give me a wits larceny or wits stealth roll to break in for supplies. you are in. You are searching through a dark warehouse, looking for the right kind of fertilizer. Adelbrecht, the mirror activates. You turn around, and there, in the back of the shop, seen only through the mirror, you see the shape of the fire demon watching you with narrowed eyes.
Can I at least stop? Is it possible for me to understand which item this fire demon is from? Or only the general area?
You know where the item must be because you can see its form being projected from that item. You would need to move closer to identify it, but you can see that there's like several dark shapes laid out on like a display table in that corner.
I move closer to identify it.
Give me an appearance stealth to make it look normal, nonchalant. I haven't noticed anything. Please don't burn me. Now, we'll see if the demon is good at perception, empathy. I think it might not be, but we shall see. Oh, it's decent.
It's decent. Lord have mercy. Why is it decent?
You see the eyes narrow and almost crouch down as you see it approach. You see a singed violin lying on the table. Its eyes narrow and its face twists into a snarl.
I tell Walter, demon is inside of this violin. Pick it up using telekinesis.
I do that.
As
Wait,
you
that's
say
the-
that, Walter casts telekinesis. The demon casts Holocaust on Adelbrecht. So, let's see.
Is there a difficulty change if the demon affects an object, or is it still
It
an
will
object?
be a contested willpower to actually maintain a grip on it, because it will resist. It's effectively its body.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the item and it's all laid bare. How close do I need to be to read its pattern?
Well, examining the item or examining its apocalyptical form, you could directly try and start learning its name. But it's probably gonna resist it. Okay, the magic activates without... hold on. It's like half a kilo or 1 pound that you can lift with level 1. I think you would need level 2. Think
Okay.
about is a little heavier than that.
It's not that heavy, but
We can Google it
unless
if
you're
you
thinking
want.
of one of the bigger ones, we could.
How heavy is a violin? 400 to 58 grams. 400 to 500 grams.
Then never mind. That is sufficient. Adelbrecht, you lose a blood point, and
I don't have a blood point.
then
A leaf
Okay.
full of your HP, right?
so the power rebounds because it's tormented version of Holocaust. You take an aggravated point, but the power, the beam of pure white light that hits you also rebounds on the demon and burns some of the little faith it was able to rip from the last dregs of its dying thrall out of its vessel as well. Walter, willpower roll. think it's able to negate it, so it's resisting. Ari, you are, I'm gonna say, just outside. You have 2 packs of fertilizer under your arms and 2 buckets of household chemicals to make an improvised bomb. It wouldn't be enough to necessarily blow the whole building to kindling, but it would be enough to totally obliterate any object that this was put next to or on top of, or then a good chunk of that room as well, of course. But if you needed to obliterate any trace of one household object, there's plenty for that.
I cast ritual communicate with Sire.
Alright. You start casting that ritual after getting burned.
Can I like?
Yes?
I want to like try to read its pattern without being like over it.
At this
I don't
point,
know.
it's using its powers. You can attempt to try and read some of it in the moment.
All right. I would like to do that then. What's the difficulty?
It's gonna be at a 9 because this is essentially in a combat situation.
Nothing.
You start casting that. Walter, you're trying to grab it. Ari, you're by the door. You will need a couple of, you need to rip out the fertilizer and soak it with the chemicals before it's boomable.
Could we really do that?
But, I'd say it will require 3 actions. It won't be as powerful as it would be if you took your time to mix it properly, but you could get some kind of a kaboom out of it with 3 combat actions, essentially.
Is it how
So how many would that be?
how dangerous is it exactly? Is it currently attacking us that
It
much?
attacked Matt and managed to do a singular point of ag.
Okay, but was he he needed to be close to the item, relatively, right?
Yeah, he was walking up to it.
Can you guys give me a couple minutes? I want to try to spy on it. Maybe use a couple of binoculars to get a closer look from a distance. I don't
Okay, Clara is saying, back off, let me spy on it. Adalbrecht is starting to cast a ritual. Ari, start mixing the stuff.
So how many dice would that be?
I'd say it would be Dex Science. So, Dexterity plus Science plus Celerity -1 for wound penalties because you are still burned. And Walter, what are you doing after that initial exchange?
Trying to get max distance and continuing to try and smash it with telekinesis.
Alright, so you go to the very door and try and fuck with it. Ari, you will need to spend, if you want to do this in a single turn, you will need to spend celerity to get the 2 extra actions you need. Otherwise, it will take 3 actions or as many turns as it takes for you to put in those 3 actions. So you can speed up the process by, moving faster.
Okay, so what would that be?
Did we need to do this fast?
Actually, if you already spent, I think, use the celerity dice for extra dice pool. So how do I
don't
put
need
this?
to do this fast. So
Okay, so the party is essentially planning to back off, so I think the plan is to back off and hope that demon doesn't burn everything down somehow?
I mean, if it does, we still have the time to throw the kaboom in there, right? It wouldn't be too impossible. I don't get how it would help the demon from burning everything down. It's kind of fucked.
Alright, so it really is.
Yeah. I don't know, everybody have their aspects to like see
So
if
Adalbrecht is
So-
doing that. You see flames gather around the violin, flowing along where it was scorched before, and then stop from building further, just staying there glimmering at the ready. Wait, let's talk about this.
continue.
I don't want to go back. I'm sure we can work something out.
What do you know about the other demons? Everything.
You will leave me here?
Yes. And I'm just gonna use a willpower for that lie.
Alright.
Yeah, that.
It doesn't even necessarily have to be a lie. You can say you will leave it here. You specifically.
I'm not
I mean-
gonna let you dodge having to make a roll with that kind of technicality.
Fuck! Oh, shit. No, I didn't know this.
It seems to consider. There's like a long silence as it's calculating. You will take this item and you will put it in a car or a bus or a ship or a plane where you will not, in a way that you do not know where it is going. One of you will take me there, and I will tell you about the other demons to the one person going with me.
So you want one of us to take you with us on a transported somewhere random, and you'll tell it to that person.
I don't care. Stand on a bridge and toss me in the back of a moving truck. One of you takes me to a place like that before you send me on my way. I will tell you what you want to know. I get to go free and you get to know what you need. That's as
How much
fair a
do you-
deal as any and better than you scum deserve.
How much do you know?
No, I don't know the names.
No true names or celestial names?
Well, I know the celestial ones. But I assume you know most of those by now yourself.
Yes, except the two random ones, Beauty and Beast. Those motherfuckers.
Who? Do you mean the Devourer, the Chameleon?
I think so. I don't know. One turned into an animal shape, the other one had the fucking light.
Oh, those, the Seer and the... Okay.
I don't know. We haven't met those guys. We met them once. Are they
What?
any important?
What do you say to my deal? One of you takes me to a safe location where I get far away from you and you can't track me, and I tell you on the way.
I mean, this is the time for any of you guys to take initiative.
I'm waiting till the ritual concludes.
Make a roll for that, Matt.
Walter has his own thoughts.
It's a difficulty 4.
Fucking hell, no, that isn't gonna fly in any scenario.
You don't want to let this fucker go, huh?
I'm thinking, okay,
Oh, you expect betrayal.
okay, now if we take, okay, let's say we even start doing this. What the fuck is he gonna give us? He doesn't know the true names, he knows the celestial names. Maybe some planning, I guess, but it's like,
Well, that's what the negotiation
it's
is
so
for.
little. Yeah, it's so little.
Or you could ask for more.
I say,
If you want to set a trap
Yeah.
and one of their own is like, hey, come here, I have orders for us. Like, there's other ways you can use an insider.
I mean, but at that point, isn't it better to get a true? What do we get if we do get the entire true name that I can probably get from just examining this thing?
It gets a lot easier
if we
to
get the
command
celestial,
it.
What?
we could possibly use the celestial names to have it written in the notebook if we ask to borrow it, and see if it gives us the true name.
It just translates. It won't give you deeper insight, it just translates it to English. Adelbrecht, the
Oh, never
ritual
mind then.
completes. You sense the ability to send a message to your sire.
My prince, the demon, we captured a demon in a violin. Is there something it begs for its life? I'm not talking to it. It's. Do you want us to do something specific with it?
Destroy it. The sooner we are rid of these things, the better.
Yeah.
Caesar said, thumbs down.
Adelbrecht addressed Arya. Arya, prince's orders to destroy the violin. Prepare for demolition.
Arya, by now,
Alright.
you have the 2 fertilizer bags are now filled with an explosive mixture. Any spark or flame would set them off.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do another try.
So,
Try it reading the pattern.
Adelbrecht says that the demon is like, wait.
I wanna
Wait,
try
I
to
never
read it.
wanted to fight you. The bitch has my name. I didn't have a choice. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah. Too late.
You bet me, you motherfucker!
You almost killed me the first time we met.
Oh, come on. You killed 2 of my bodies. How is that fucking fair?
Is it perception thaumaturgy? Oh, yeah, no, it is.
Roll
allowing
perception
me?
dementation. You could just slide the bags across the floor to be by the violin area, by the way, with like a dex athletics at, say, 7.
Four successes. What do I get from that?
Well, you've been off of that conversation.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trying
what
to
is
read any
its,
pattern of the true name.
I'd say that's enough to like learn its character. It's
Ah.
effectively its nature is that of judge. It's been deeply corrupted, but its inherent core is to try and find an optimal solution. The return to demonic glory and mastery of all earth shit doesn't seem to be working, so maybe a deal with the powerful race of vampires needs to be made at this point. Except that shit ain't working, it seems. Behind you, Arya just slides 2 bags of fertilizer which start to spill halfway across the floor to
Oh, shit,
next to the violin.
Fucking hell. Goddamn warn me before you do that.
Alright. I see that I'm dealing with professionals. I am beaten. I surrender. Now you could send me back to hell. Or I could serve you as loyally as I serve the Baron. And I could be a lot more useful here and not in hell.
Do you have any idea what the Baron's true name is?
I don't know. She's been in hell for a long time. I could guess. Like, I might be able to figure out a syllable or two, but I honestly don't know the whole thing.
Do you know any of the true names? Probably couldn't guess any of them, huh?
Well, not for... Like, I know a couple of true names for people still down in the pit. Do you want to summon some friends? Some help? Like, I could help you with that.
Alright. A little, give your best guess at the, main leader up here is one of her true names.
Alright. Give me... Let me check. I need to find where the... There we go.
What the hell do I have my fucking product work on?
I think it was 5 fake syllables that I generated and like 15 true ones, so 2d15 if you would.
2d15. Wait, what?
Yeah, for 2 true syllables.
2d15? Like that?
Yes. Okay. So...
Is those something that...
We have a deal, right? You're not gonna send me to hell. I swear I will serve you loyally. You know me, I'm a warrior. My word is my bond.
Gosh, I'm feeling hungry. You guys take it from here. I'm gonna start walking away.
Wait. he will speak a syllable.
Oh, well, now that's interesting. Is that one we've heard before?
No, it's a new one.
Oh. Oh, and you can you get more of these?
I think I know one more. I'm gonna speak a second syllable.
Any more you might know?
Oh, I could listen. Take me out of here, away from the explosives. Let's talk. I can guess at the names of all of them. I spent some time with them. I listen. Those vampire fucks, right? Like they were told to obey me. They'll speak my celestial name. I can lead them to you. You could kill them. Okay, just don't send me to hell.
That sounds good in a way. That's starting to pay off the debt.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Now he's actually getting somewhere.
I mean, we really milking this motherfucker and what he's worth before we send him to hell.
Wait.
Wait, no. That does sound interesting, doesn't it? You know, send him. Yeah, sure.
So I address the demon. Demon, you killed my favorite person in this world.
Who?
The one who sacrificed everything for me. The one who slain my greatest enemy. And you just
The
ordered him
wind
to kill
kicks up
himself.
around the violin and shreds of wood start getting ripped off of it.
Yeah, gosh, I kind of.
No. Fuck, help me.
I don't know how to fucking help you. You give us another true name, I think we might be able to just give you some revenge at your end life.
No, please. Crack. There is just like sound of wood sort of cracking and tearing.
I mean, just speak it before you die, and maybe we can.
That's all I know. Help me.
I have no idea how to fucking help you. I'm gonna be honest.
The
You're a
string
wooden thing.
snapped.
You're a wooden thing. Even if I wanted to, I have no idea how to help you.
There is just a tortured sound of as the bow gets bent.
Is he still there?
And the wind dies. And there's fuck, that was close. Listen, there's no going back for me now. It's you or nothing. So for fuck's sake, I can be useful. See? I gave you real parts of her name, okay? So I'm not fucking you. Just be cool.
Blow it up already.
It's kind of up to you, Albrecht.
That's
you could
you,
just
Alric.
ignite the explosives.
I can't, I'm out of blood.
You could spend a health level.
Yeah. Don't we have a lighter?
Sure, do you want to
probably do.
go in there and...
We
mean,
have
it's like it.
explosives expert here. Explosive expert supposed to know how to detonate explosives.
Yeah, it needs to be exposed to heat.
Just try and toss a lighter at it. I don't know.
I
Guys,
spent
guys, there's no need for that. Okay? There's no need.
I spent the health point and I use Lure of Flame 1 from a safe distance at this
So
at
you
explosives.
just go back to the door and just flick a flame at it.
Ooh.
It's
Who-
difficulty 3 if I don't remember.
Yes. Who's
Not
still
correct.
in the room?
I left as soon as the bag flung beside me.
Oh, so you've been calling from the doorway at it.
Yeah, basically, like I was not trusting being close to that motherfucker.
So if no one is inside, I'm blowing it up.
All right.
I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing we're all outside.
Yeah, you go outside. There is a boom as most of the inside of the building is wrecked. Give me a Dex Athletics, Matt. All right. The demon rolls to resist the pull of hell. He has no willpower left for guaranteed successes. The demon desperately searches for another reliquary. Does not find one. You see the ember of light shoot past you, trailing chunks of itself, looking for any place where it can hide. It rolls to resist the pull of hell.
That tray.
It's according to the rules. You get 1 turn per success once you are discorporated.
Yeah, no, I was
Well,
talking
let's
about
follow
more.
it.
Yeah, following it.
Okay, you are rushing past it, but it's moving at a mile per turn. It zooms out of your sight rapidly.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's a botch. So, I think it thinks an object is correct, but it spends a while trying to get in before trying once again to look for a new one, and its willpower is too weak, and God's will drags it back where it belongs.
Bye bye.
Yep.
You, I assume, will chase it to try and find where it went. Your path leads you to the changeling house and the tools of the forge that are still there in an overgrowing yard. And that's where the trail
Well, what we
ends.
left.
Yeah, it tried to claw its way into the... Yeah, one of the tools that you had left there, like the furnace, right? That was still there. And this is where the trail ends, and the furnace holds no demon. It was either too late or too weak to possess a second object.
I believe that's the first time we actually dealt with a demon.
Now, the summoning process starts again. Oh wait, it betrayed the Baron. It's not coming back. Not for anything other than a meal anyway.
So we technically did right.
The real victory is the 2 extra syllables, probably.
Yeah, how many syllables is that now?
5.
No,
you fucking
you had 5, I think, from the original, one of which was false.
Yes, and we understood which one was false.
Yeah, and
then
then
I
Para
got
learned
one.
another one, so you're either at 6 or 7.
7. 4 plus 1 plus 2.
Sunlit ice, vacuum. The concept of burned out stars is the false thing that you have in the clues. You should note it that it's the false one. So you have 5 correct ones. So you have little less than half of its true name mapped.
I'm just gonna fix this one. This one. Oh shit. God damn it.
Alright. Well, the night ends with you having chased it across the city in its desperate attempt to find somewhere to hide its spirit again, but it seems indeed that it has failed. And if it gets summoned again, it's getting summoned for the chomp. So, what are your thoughts? Does this feel like a victorious battle?
Yeah. About as victorious as we've been.
Interesting. It seems this demon has a vastly superior version of setting things on fire. It could use it in AoE and target.
Their
Interesting.
individual
Can I target
powers
him?
in like a whole fire themed discipline, essentially.
Yeah. They are.
Interesting. Can I target people's ammunition to blow it up?
Probably not.
It's not in your field of vision.
Yeah, the AoE is like all materials within so many yards ignite if it's enough to overcome their resistance to being ignited. But I have moved one of the characters from one folder to another to reflect changes in the political situation. And yeah, share your thoughts about the session, Matt. What do you think?
I think we need more bodies to the problem.
You can't
And
tell you're
I
a
did not
psychopath or
expect us to
something.
defeat that demon. Like,
Neither did
really. She managed to make firearms not working. Mind control doesn't work on them, and setting them on fire also doesn't work.
You know, the
Was your
demon
photo
was
good?
actually relying on its voice of heaven working, but it was too tormented to get a roll in that allowed it to use the non-tormented version.
Were you expecting us to win that, or was that more of a you're supposed to run from this?
Bit of both. I figured if you went into that clearing, I was gonna set the entire forest on fire around you, cause the demon was hiding in the van, and he was like telling Vlad when Vlad noticed the flickering flames of like the apocalyptical form hiding in the back to like go in the clearing, but he used the tormented version, which just rends the mind of the target instead of making the command go through. So Vlad was able to get out, and you weren't, in the kill zone for the trap that was set.
Great.
Sometimes enemies' plans go wrong in stupid ways too, is the thing to take away.
And we're down to 5 demons.
Back down to 5.
Back down to 5.
So you're breaking even after all this time.
Shut up.
Alright. Dan, what about you? Thoughts? Questions?
No, just revenge finally.
Wild to get that revenge.
Enjoy hell, fucker. For Hans.
Yeah, fuck him. Burns.
Ari, what about you?
I like things
Oh, you just like when things burn. I see.
yeah. I mean, that's the thrill seeker side of her.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, this NPC is probably out of the game for good, so if you have any questions relating to AgroLab, ask now or forever forget that he ever existed.
Um, how far would he have? I rolled like a 5 when like expression charisma at him when I talked to him that one time, and he kind of started liking me. If how far would he have gone to try and to betray the Big Mama to help us or like to help him?
Well, listen, when people go against their deeply held beliefs or positions that they've committed to, right? They kind of rationalize it with a backwards date. So once he started sharing the true name, like, he would have pretended that, his decision was justified rather than admitting to himself that he was betraying his loyalties. So at that point,
Ah,
now the problem with that was gonna be that it's a tormented fucking demon. Its methods would fuck you, even if it was trying to be loyal in its own way.
alright.
Like, if there was a trap, it was in its nature, not in it betraying you. Like, it wasn't planning to fuck you, it was planning to follow through in whatever it promised. Doesn't mean it couldn't have changed its minds later once, opportunities for treachery asserted itself, but in the moment it was fully intending to try and make the new relationship work.
There isn't really anything more to learn about this, Esther.
I do. I know. I have a question. Has he buffed anyone?
What do you mean? Like, well, he had.
Has he made any packs to buff any of them?
Well, he had trolled someone, but, if he had packed any of the vampires or any named characters, I couldn't tell you because you would need to notice that someone is acting weird now that their supernatural gifts aren't working anymore.
No, so they aren't working anymore when he's in hell.
Well, no,
Alright.
no. Troll pacts get broken when you get sent to hell.
What were the plan with the fledglings? But he is,
Slaughter them.
They were literally taking a plan out of the Sabbat book and throwing vampire bodies at you.
yeah.
It was a shovelhead move. Gather a bunch of assholes, turn them into vampires, and throw them at your enemy. Hope that someone dies, that's important.
So now a bunch of infernalist fledglings are running around. That's not good.
So it's a wonderful mix. It's 50-50. It's 50% Bali fledglings and 50% Malkavian fledglings.
And they all survived too. Fuck me.
I've read that Bali are infernalist Tremere. Is that correct?
No. They're a bloodline, but the theories online are that they are one of the bloodlines created by Salot, and that Salot also engineered the creation of the Tremere as a clan, that he planned to be the Albarized. One of the modules has fragments which have writings from him that indicate that he intended to hide inside Tremere's soul to avoid being whacked by the other antediluvians until he was ready to take them all out and win the jihad. That's the lore. So Bali are cousins because they come from the same original antediluvian, the Tremere, in theory.
If that's even the case.
If that's the case, another candidate I think was Cappadocius, but people seem to think that Salute was trying to engineer the perfect vampire for winning, like reshaping the supernatural nature of the world, right? So he tried redemption, he tried infernalism, and finally he settled on a practical scientific approach to ritual magic.
Some of the older editions did allude to Cappadocius a little bit more.
Okay, then 2 XP apiece.
2 XP, yay.
Let's see. Then we need to take a look at natures. Mara, did Clara manage to sell something?
Uh, uh, nah. I mean, I wasn't the one who exploded the demon, but like, nah.
So I can think of a thing, but if you can't see how your character did the thing, that's fine.
What? Hey, really? You can think of a thing here?
Never mind.
Oh, right, the spell about the Venture stuff, Christina then taking charge in that way, right?
No.
Getting them. Nope, okay. Nope. Wait, fuck, wait, what? What?
Regain a point of willpower for Thrill Seeker anytime you succeed at a dangerous task that you deliberately undertook. I'd say Arya deserves an extra willpower if she needs more than one for, successfully battling the demon until the very end. Because that was definitely dangerous. You did get burned.
Yeah, I did.
You guys are gonna just like come to Elysium like you just crawled out of the trenches like the walking wounded, every single one of you.
I mean, technically, I'm only hurt and brigaded right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not good.
I'm just the
Sorry,
lucky
can't
one.
So I just need to add one more hour then?
No, it's to refill current.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's like a resource you can spend and it maxes out at your permanent rating. And generally when you use willpower offensively, you roll permanent rating when it sets the difficulty, like defensively for someone say mind controlling, they use your current willpower. So if you're mentally drained, you're easier to control or affect.
Being a blood dog, bloodhound led us to victory, in a way.
I absolutely agree. Without your ability to track a target, someone would have bought the wrong violin and an earthbound cult would have gotten started when it started speaking to a struggling artist. Alright, Adalbrecht.
Not like that. Fucking hell.
Today we had a major beefification point. Basically, using simple words. It was not obvious what exactly are we going to do with the violin. So I did the most rational thing. I called the prince about it. And instead of doing something stupid, I asked, what specifically do you want us to do? Do you want us to bring this thing to the chantry? Do you want us to have a deal with it?
Adalbrecht, convince the others that it has been destroyed and bring it to me, my son.
I could have done that as well.
I mean, Carl would have been on board.
I mean, at that point, I would have suggested you roll to resist the bloodbond, because that's deranged.
Alright.
Okay. I
Getting
guess,
the true
yeah,
names
like you
of
can get a willpower point for contacting the boss. That was logical, just to check and put an end to all arguments with, voice from on high. At least,
Wait, was fucking
at least you have a sane prince who, when presented with what do we do with the demon, is like, yeet it right now. All right. Well, I suppose we can wrap it here. Fuck you and your willpower, Clara.
trying to getting the true names for the other disguise demon. I don't know. I didn't sell on it this. No fucking.
You know, if you give up, I'll tell you what I had in mind.
I give up. My curiosity is stronger than this
You
willpower.
sold
What
it
was
the
it?
promise of survival, or the possibility of survival.
Alright.
Like, you could have made that argument and I would have probably accepted it. But that's the only thing I can think
Alright.
of. Well, my compliments to all service branches.
Aspects.
And
Yes, you're
yeah,
welcome.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Congratulations.